Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm. You know what? It's December, man. Don't be productive. Fuck that. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. But whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Unfortunately, I was too productive today. At least it feels like it. I am. Oof. I don't know if I woke up too early or what. Cronus, so good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. I hope the morning's treating you well because, again, I'm pretty sure it's morning for you. Pretty sure. Vixie, absolute pleasure to see you. Good morning to you. Happy, I believe, first day of your well-earned vacation. Hopefully, you know, it stays as positive as it can. I was about to say, hopefully they don't call you in, but I think unlike my mother, uh, you probably don't get called back in. Whenever she goes on vacation, they always end up calling her in. But anyways, uh, hey there, Fallen Ways. Good to see you. That's quite the description. Hopefully your weekend is a little bit better after a rough work week. I know how it goes, man. Yeah, hopefully you're doing better now. Pliskin, good to see you. Always an absolute pleasure. 40 watch streak. That's pretty fucking incredible. Hell yeah, man. And congrats on the new emotes. And Morlanti, absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you're nice and cozy. I saw you streaming earlier. I think I put together that you were putting your viewers uh Final Fantasy screenshots on a tier list, I think. I was trying to put it together in the time that I could hang out. Because at first I was like, I don't remember this character from the MSQ, and then you pulled up another screenshot, and I was like, that person's definitely not in the MSQ. Uh, ah, that would be it. Fantasia's on a tier list. Okay, gotcha. How am I feeling? Like better. I. It's weird. I feel like my body is just like it doesn't know if there's anything wrong, so it's keeping me on my toes. So every day I've had something else to complain about. Today it's my shoulder. I've popped my shoulder like 3 different fucking times today. Um, but it is what it is, you know. Like it until it stops working, you're not gonna really hear me piss and moan too much. Uh, just because doesn't doesn't make for doesn't make for good content. Sorry, I had to also work on something for Stardew there, so let's swap it to the main view. Is the main view on Stardew? It's not. Wait, we don't do the main view for Stardew. Shit, that's right. Hold on, let me pull this over. Let me pull that over. I'm pretty sure we have to do the desktop view, don't we? Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. I think so. Don't we? No. No, we don't. Hold the phone. 1 second here. I'll get caught up with chat here in a moment. Alright. Is that working? There we go. Welcome on back to Stardew Valley, and let me keep trying to get caught up here. Second day of vacay. That's right. The birthday is today. A happy birthday to you, indeed, Vixie. I hope it's been a fantastic day so far. I hope Dave has planned as accordingly as you planned for his. Cake included. I hope he better be whipping one up in secret. We're getting a real nice one from Aldi. That's what I would do. Just because it would treat you better to not eat something I baked. Let's be honest. Last time I tried to bake something, I tried to make brownies, and they came out as cake bites. So, you know. But Dave is probably way better in the kitchen than I am to begin with. So, either way. Lose their fun when you're older. I yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? I don't remember the last time I had a like fun birthday. I mean, I appreciate the well wishes and all, you know what I mean? But it's like I'm not gonna sit here and put like a fucking little hat on or something for my birthday and be like, make it all about me. It's special. I feel like as a streamer though, you're supposed to at least be like, hey guys, it's my birthday today, or it's my birth week. If people can celebrate their birthday for a whole week, boy fucking howdy, more power to you. I can't celebrate Christmas like for anything more than like a 2 hour period, let alone a birthday. Uh, let's see here. Let me still catch up here. I might be running a little bit slow tonight, and because to answer your question, Vixie, I wouldn't say I'm nauseous, but I don't feel right. It's not nausea though. I've held with what I've eaten today. It can't be nausea. I had a brunch burger, and I had, what else did I eat? Taquitos. Yeah. So if my stomach's not doing well, then it's waiting. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, not fully ill, but something feels off. I've been wondering if it might actually be like something with my ribs. Like, I've been sitting here like, oh, I think my digestive tract is fucked. I think my intestines are shot or something. I'm wondering if it's actually the ribs. Wonder if it's like maybe some kind of inflammation. Because it's like right in this area, you know? Like, I know the camera can't see it, but you know, like right here. I don't know. I don't know. It's right in that area. And it doesn't. Whenever it hits, it doesn't feel good. Alright. We're still getting caught up here. If your weekend's not better, you'll not have a job come Monday. Well, I mean, then hopefully your weekend is better, Fallen Ways. Because, you know, unless you have something lined up, it's not something you want to, or have a plan, it's not something you want to, you know, pull the trigger on. Let's see here. Sorry, still getting caught up. Apologies. As I said, I'm probably not going to be operating at full speed tonight. So, excuse me, getting caught up on chat will take a bit. A 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, Borlanti. 300-day streak in my heart. Borlanti, in my heart, you've been here since day one. Or at least day one of me playing Final Fantasy X. I think. Did you see the Hrothgarl? I actually, Borlanti, that was the last screenshot I saw, actually, was the Hrothgal. Because that's the one that made me go, this isn't the fucking MSQ. I don't know where these screenshots are coming from. Oh, man. Let's see here. Okay. If I was a streamer, I'd keep silent. See, like, I used to keep silent about my birthday, but I started putting it out there because the thing is, like, look, there's an analytical side of streaming that, as much as I'm clearly not on the analytical side of things, I streamed Chef RPG for 3 days in a row. You think I care about analytics? You do still gotta, you know, pretend that you're gonna do something that might drive it up a little bit, right? Like, you know, like streaming on a Christmas, you know, playing something that, you know, has more than one viewer in the category every now and then. Uh, yeah, stuff like that. I was not born. I just landed here one day. That's how I feel. I don't remember anything before my middle school years. So, well, very few things. I think I was just imagined at some point. You not streamed all week. Well, that's fine. I mean, look, stream. For all the ways, don't. You stream when you can. You don't ever be like, you know, like I'm a bad streamer because I haven't done this or that. Like, if they aren't like if stream isn't paying your bills, then you stream when you can and when you want. You know, it's a hobby. Until you're trying to make it a career, and that's a different ball game. When I was a kid, I said I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to watch TV and play games. I said paintballing. Then I went paintballing for the next 10 years. Hey, paintballing, that can be pretty fun. I don't personally enjoy it just because the last time I went paintballing, I got shot a lot in my fingers, and the shell of the paintballs cut them up. Did not feel good. Also watched a dude get shot in the sack, and he fell over, and he screamed, "Oh my God, they're purple!" whenever he looked down his pants. Anyways, that's about as vulgar as I get tonight. Let's see here. Frothgal was so good. Yeah, the color palette was on point. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not big on Frothgals, but the color palette was really well done. Hey there, Fear Tan. Welcome on in. I can see that Borlanti was talking about your characters in particular. That's awesome. I think I'm almost caught up. Apologies, guys. Again, it's just it's the state I'm in tonight. Chef RPG fucked. Yes, Chef RPG is a really good game. I will continue playing it during the weekdays, and I highly recommend it. I wasn't sure on it. I wouldn't have played it at least anytime soon without Tibbers gifting it. But it has been an absolute delight. If you like cozy games, I cannot recommend Chef RPG enough. I think it's flying under the radar, and it should be a little bit higher on people's view. You know what I mean? But I also think people aren't really buying cozy games until they're in full release these days, because it kind of sucks to end up playing an unfinished product. Told me you're talking about it. Yeah, exactly. You roped Feartan into coming in here. I hope you're doing well tonight, Feartan. Let's see here. Say I don't really remember anything before I was born. Well, if you think about it, Cronus, I actually don't remember anything before I was born. Stick to a schedule for the very few. Yeah. Crashed out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Fallen Ways. Like, even if you can't stick to a schedule, like, you got to do what's best for you. So, I mean, like, it took a while for me to find the schedule that I have, you know? And even then, sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes I got to take a night off. You got to take a week off. It is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. It's definitely not something to beat yourself up over, though. You know, do what you got to do. It's probably a red paintball, and his GF was teasing the night before. No. I watched it happen. It was a real paintball. It's annoying when you enjoy a game, but it's not complete. Yes, that's how I feel about like Fields of Mystery. That's why I didn't really want to go back and play it, but the update that came out a few months ago, September, it was so big that I was like, I really should just jump in and see like a year later how much has been added in, which was a lot, by the way. In a year they've gotten a lot done, and next year it should be done, but you could still tell that there were things missing, and that's what sucks. And like whenever we get to that point in Chef RPG, I know it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck whenever, you know, you can tell that the experience isn't complete. That's why I typically I try to avoid a lot of early access games these days. Like, for example, I thought about playing Power World this year, then I hear that they're entering full release next year, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to bother then. I'll wait. Because it's one thing when a game like feels complete, but it's still early access because they're deciding like, you know, what to add to it, right? And then there's cases where it's like, all right, here's like 10% of the map. Here's give you an idea of what we're working with, but we only have this 10% done. So we're basically selling you this game as a proof of concept. Have fun. And like, that's not fun. Like, I mean, there's people out there that will buy it, obviously, but I'm not. I'm not about it. You know what I mean? So, anyways, maybe I'm done rambling now. Let's see. I'm doing all right, Fairtan. You know, I'm not at 100%, but c'est la vie, right? That's life. That's life. That's December. Can't let it keep us down. Okay. Let's see here. Dude, I'd game with. Fight to a barbecue. I appreciate that. I won't lie, especially after this past week, I'm not taking any invites to the public again. I am not unconvinced that going to the funeral home with like 100 people, I'm not unconvinced that that is why I felt like such shit this past week. So if you think I'm getting within 5 feet of anyone else other than my immediate family for at least a month, it's not happening. Dear God. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the week treating you so far? In a spiritual way? Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully work hasn't made anything worse for you, man. All right. So, by the way, Stardew Valley, where we left off. Would you believe I don't remember? We're working on Journey of the Prairie King and building things. We have one walnut to get, and we're generally working on perfection. Is that right? Did I cover all the bases? That's all vague enough, right? So yeah, that's the game plan tonight. So the first like day or two might be us like figuring out the cycle. That's the problem whenever we jump into it from being away for so long. And then like we did like one day and then we went to Chef RPG, so it'll be filling it out a little bit. We do have a list of animals to name. And I think we'll actually get to that tonight because I'm just waiting to get a silo built on the other side. But I think the barn and the coop over there are actually done. So we can actually get those animals. And see where we go from there. Let me catch up here. You fell out in the middle of the floor. What? Never seen Fallen Haze. Fallen Haze is there. It's the goat. Bad sudden asthma attack? Jesus Christ, man. These asthma attacks are hitting you really hard. Like, is it just the air in Oklahoma? Like, is it the cold air that's doing you in? Because that's hitting to a very concerning degree these past few months. Especially whenever it's not something you've dealt with before. Okay. General public is a germ fest. It is, and I'm not. My immune I used to say my immune system is fine, but I don't know these days. You know, after that, or maybe my immune system had nothing to do with it, and I'm just falling apart finally. If weather is fluctuating wildly. That's fair. The weather is a real problem right now. I imagine even more so by you. I think you get colder weather than I do. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully you can stay in and stay warm right now. I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be doing something similar here, and I'm not going to have fun with it in a few days. Not to like, so it's supposed to drop down real low over the next couple days, and then we're going back up to the 60s. Good morning. You're up early. I'm always up early. All right, frame ready. Hopefully it doesn't stay like that. If so, we're going to have to relaunch the game, which is always a fun way to start the night. I don't know where Sophia is. Interesting. Fish! That's it. We're working on our fish. All right, hold on. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. Say fish. Well, I'm sorry to say, Fallen Ways, we're going to be saying fish because we got a list of fish to get to here. All right. That's right. I wanted to get the waterfall unlocked before the end of spring because there is fish that... The legendary fish we can only get once we do that, I think. Okay. 10 degrees there. Fuck that. That's too cold. Okay. Hey, I mean, that's what the points are there for, man. Okay. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. I imagine you've been up this whole time. All right. Let's get out there. Also, the frame rate is atrocious. Huh. What the hell is this? Do you guys see what I see? What I'm seeing is the Spotify button isn't on. Hold on. Where are you at, Spotify? Is it this? No. Okay. All right. Anyways. Look at our rhubarb and our fucking canary melons here. They grew out of sync. What the hell is that? And it's not a matter of the fertilizer, because there's no fucking pattern. All the jalapenos are ready, though. All right. There we go. Oh, dear God. I might have to restart it. We'll see. All right. Hopefully not. So. Okay. Let's come over here. Okay. Grab these. Alright. And now for the jalapenos, we'll go and put those away because we're not looking to use up our crops right now. God, this fucking frame rate. Oh, and just so folks are aware as well, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual ad break. Happens once every hour. It's a 3-minute ad break. You know how it goes. My cadence is off tonight. But we'll be right here, figuring out what to do with this day and, you know, making sure everything gets underway. Yeah. Hope you sleep well, Fallen Ways. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. All right. Greetings. Adventurers must maintain a healthy diet. I try to steer clear of excessive carbohydrates myself, but when I do have a treat, pineapple custard crepes are my favorite. Hope you enjoy them too, in moderation, with a warrior's resolve. From Lance. Cool. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's refer to our fishing list so far. Is there anything here that is spring only? The fairy lionfish at the Ridge Falls. Okay. And it looks like some fish in Sunbury. Okay. Put a priority on those. Let's see first about getting things done up here. I think this means... Oh, also another thing I wanted to do. Anonymous. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rizico. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And you know you never got to do that. But thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's a pleasure to see you. Okay. I hope you and Tyler had a great time with the show you guys were binge watching, by the way. I saw that as I was getting everything booted up for the night. Sweet the fuck out. I mean, that does suck, but at the same time, was the rest at least, like, good? Did you sleep well? Right? Creepy as hell. I got you. So not up my alley at all, but hell yeah. I say that, but every now and then I think, I bet I could watch the Creep Tapes. I don't know why that's the show that I'm like the idea of, oh, we gotta go get some fucking fortified wine. Like the idea of that show has me genuinely intrigued. I think I could. I watched a clip of it. I watched it was like, I don't know if it was a clip from that or the movie that it's based off of. But like where, you know, he's like testing the axe and then he has like this huge speech or something. And I was just like, this is so fucking weird. Like I was like, this is like a silly thing. And Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. I love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. But like, it's just a clip of him like giving like some big acting speech about like, you know, regarding an axe he's holding. But like by the end of it, oh, the frame rate's awful right now. We're gonna have to restart after today. Like by the end of it, I was genuinely fucking impressive. I don't know. It's just, it seems like a very well-made show. Okay. Slept hard, woke up disoriented, not sure what century. I haven't slept like that since like high school. Like that's the kind of sleeps I can typically go in for, honestly. Okay. Build the atmosphere really well. Well, I'm glad it was. Well, I'm glad that, you know, it's got positive marks from you, and again, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fallen Ways TV. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Okay. Sounds good, Vixie. If we don't get to see you in a little bit, enjoy the birthday. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, Vixie, and I hope you have a great day ahead of you if we don't get to see you, don't get to see you again later tonight. Yes, it is indeed Vixie's birthday. Have you gotten a dinosaur yet? No, it's on the list eventually, but our barn was kind of full, or our coop was kind of full. Yeah. Let me see. Let me make sure we're caught up here. Shit, 98. Was it 98 gifted subs? It's on my end. It says 97, but that's also an insane amount either way. All right. Let's see. We gotta give Anton his birthday gift. Where is he at? He's hiding up here. Oh, shit. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top of it. That love and support. It's the absolute world to me. You're far, far, far too kind. Thank you so very much. You know you never got to do that. 22nd is a Monday. Yeah. I stream every day except for most Thursdays. All right, K-Donna. Awesome timing. I need a second opinion. I've been thinking about a nice wallpaper design a client asked me to do. They just told me to surprise them. Pro tip, K-Donna, that's not what you want to say to someone you're commissioning. People that say that usually have something in mind, but it's not like I'm a mind reader, you know? But yeah, that's the gist of it. I actually have 3 ideas in mind. Come with me. Take a look at the laptop. Maybe your psychic powers are better than mine. Other time, maybe. Well, you know, I'll always be thankful for them, but you know, you never got to do that to come hang out with us, Riz. No, Twitch had a... Oh, so that emote is on Twitch's side. Okay, I thought someone just made a Bang Boo emote. Oh, that's awesome. I love EOS. For your birthday. Well, hopefully you get more than that for your birthday, because it's nothing special. I'm here every night, man. College, grad school. Damn, it has been a long time, hasn't it, Anonymous? Yeah. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here, and you know, be some comforting background noise every now and then. No. I'm just a dude on here clicking buttons every now and then. You know what I mean? So, what do you think? Ooh, here are my drafts. The first one's called Ember of Resolutions. The second one is The Mythical Flower. And the last one's called Ridgeside Gathering. As you might have guessed, 2 of these designs were inspired by the village's festivals. The other is inspired from a local legend about a magical flower. So which one do you like best? This one. Mythical Flower. That does bring off a magical vibe. I wonder if the legends are true. I wonder if that's the first mention of the flower in the game. Look just like the middle one. With the flower design, that's fucking awesome. That's a sick... I think out of the 3 up there, that's legitimately my favorite pattern anyways. Okay. Always. Go get some rest, man. Absolutely. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Grazie. Thank you, K-Donna. I'm putting my faith in your ESP. Well then, I'll finalize this design in a bit. They could stay and watch. You could stay and watch a master at work if you like, K-Donna. Just comfy things over. Hell yeah. I wish I had a pair of comfy pants sometimes, but then I realized I'd still just wear my shorts all the time. Hey, you remember my birthday? How's it going? Busy day, right? Yeah. Alright, so we need to focus on, and this is a bold strategy. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say the spirit essence. Ugh. You may start, Miss Shanice. Thank you again for taking part in all this. I'm certain I'll be able to learn how to better improve my educational interactions with the children. Okay. It's a pleasure to be here, Flor. I'm just glad to experience being a teacher again, even if it's just for today. Well, good morning to all of you. Okay. About wearing sweats or pajama pants. That's fair. I know a lot of people that do. I'd say most people do these days. At least it seems like it. Like at least people I know, like my brother, he's always wearing sweatpants. My sisters are very much the same. I don't know. I gravitate towards shorts, which is funny because when I was a teenager, I was like, you will not catch me dead in shorts. Like, no, I'm not showing off my legs. Absolutely not. It was jeans only, all day, every day. And then I found a pair of basketball shorts that went past my knee, and I haven't looked back. That's all I wear. Basketball shorts past the knee. They're nice, loose. They feel good. I'm sure I would enjoy sweatpants, but should I say that? It's the sins of young punk. Pasty white legs. Hey, I got pasty white legs. I know how it feels. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Found the most comfortable pants at Costco. Hell yeah, what were they? But there was something I said when I was like 21, 22. Yes, it's been about 10 years. Somewhere 5 to 10 years ago. And I should note that I don't believe this anymore, but I said it, so now I feel like I have to die by my words. I once told my little sister that if you ever see me in sweatpants, it means I've given up in life, because that's all sweatpants signal to me. And I don't believe that anymore, but like I feel like if I get sweatpants, then I'm a hypocrite to myself. So I just suffer without. It's like, you made your bed, now you lie in it. It doesn't matter how comfy they look. So it is what it is. Hey there, Coral. It's good to see you. Happy Friday to you as well. What's overalls? You make the overalls look really good, Charlie. Hell yeah. Just don't wear shorts because I hate fucking shaving your legs. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Love a good pair of sweatpants. A sleep token sweatpants? Shit, that's awesome. I bet they really help you sleep. Or lock myself in my room and isolate during my depression eras. See, Coral, that's what I always had in mind whenever I thought of sweatpants. But I think they've just become a sign of being comfy these days, and I can't let go of the words of my past. The sins of my youth are forever strong. I fully support that, Machiavellian. The thing is, I know what I meant at the time. So, again, I can accept that I'm wrong on that front. But I'm not ready to be a hypocrite. You know what I mean? I hope you're doing well, Surrender. Stardew's going fine. We really haven't done much yet because we're getting hit by cutscenes. They're so warm and soft that you can't wear them to bed. That's fair. There is such thing as being too comfortable or too warm, you know. You seen the new Claire update? I heard about it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it because I want to save it for if I ever go back and do another playthrough, right? Or if like I've got the itch. So I'm holding off on it. I don't want to just jump in and be like, oh, let me see, you know. Because I'm like, they announced the update was coming a few months ago, so I just want to wait on it. Okay, might get looks. That's fair. That's fair. Where I live, no one's gonna give you like if you're dressed too well, they might give you a look, but in general, in the South, people don't give a shit. Okay. Okay. I think I'm trying to. Oh, you're talking about trying to make overalls have a comeback. Just cut off these days. Oh yeah, I feel like the college kids walking around in sweatpants and PJ bottoms, kind of really what brought them back. Good morning, store lady. We gotta get through these cutscenes. Good morning, Miss Store Lady Shanice. The frame rate's awful. Oh, trying to get back into Claire. I mean, you know, all you gotta do is like, you know, all you gotta do is sit down for an hour or two and really push. I think you'll get hooked back in easily. When people wear athleisure wear outside the gym. Are you talking about my basketball shorts? Because if so, then I'm sorry. I'm never going to not wear my basketball shorts. But otherwise, I can't say I would know. Like, is that like leggings? Oh. Oh yeah, you know, that's fair. I don't think I look good in a sports bra anyways, so that's pretty accurate. I get that. It's yeah, like I think for me it's like I just if they actively like work out or something, then it's one thing. If they're just kind of like, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on anyone's attire. I guess like the Punko sports bra emote. Oh, man. With the weight I've gained this year, I don't even know if that would fit into an emote. Just a somewhat decent day, I guess, Miss Legame. Good morning, Miss Legame. Yeah, everyone's got different, you know, culture and everything. As I said, in the South, people really don't give a shit either way. Oh, wow, I love the varying energies present here. You all seem to know me already, but let me introduce myself just to be sure. Hello, everyone. My name is Miss Shanice Legame, but you can call me Miss Shanice. Some of you might know me as the store lady, as Trini and Key have said. Yes, I do own the Heaps convenience store with my husband, but for today, I'll be your teacher. I used to work as a teacher back in Zuzu City. I worked there for quite a while before resigning and moving to the valley after I married my husband. Your teacher, Miss Floor, has asked me today to be your teacher as part of her personal study. I hope you welcome me with open arms and listen during our time. What? You were a teacher in the big city, Miss Shop Lady? Key. It's Miss Shanice, not Miss Shop Lady. Okay. Can we get this over with? I'm only here because grandmother asked me to come. I have my personal tutor back home, and I believe this to be unnecessary. Alright, Master Louis, please. Why, my oh my, do we have an Amathine here today with us? I remember being one of Zane Amathine's tutors long ago. Huh, wait, one of Big Brother's tutors. Why, yes, and Zane was such a lovely and well-behaved student. I always admired the Amathine family's sense of class and respect for authority. I expect nothing less from you as well, Mr. Amathine. Sonny, is this true? Why, yes, Master Louis. Miss Legame was one of Madame May's trusted educators, who she hired as a personal tutor to your brother. This is why the Madam has ordered you to attend this class upon hearing about Miss Floor's research. Fine, I'll listen. Whoa, you're awesome, Miss Shanice. I'm all pumped to learn. Key, I give Key the stupidest voice, I swear. We're ready to listen. I guess I'll give it a shot. Interesting. Okay. Well then, let's get started, shall we? What are we teaching out by the big fucking sakura tree? Sakura? Sakura? The big pink tree. What are we teaching out here? Today we'll learn a bit about botany, which is the study of plants. Okay, never mind. She answered my question. Why, hello, K-Donna. Fuck, I'm trying to take a drink. Would you like to join us? No. You're teaching. I'm not a student. Yay, more classmates. Hey, K-Donna. Hi. Great, more people. Anyways. Sarah trendy because influence? Yeah. That's fair. I know I've heard the term Lululemon and everything. It's just... That's a sphere of influencer that doesn't exactly cross my path. You know what I mean? Think I'm going to crash Bandicoot? Does that mean you're hitting the hay, Charlie? Is that your new way of saying it's time to crash out? Hey, MJF? Wow, MJ. MJF is a professional wrestler. As I said earlier, I'm not at 100%. But hey, MJ, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. And 30 watch streak. Hell yeah. It's awesome to see. You downloaded the trilogy. Okay, hell yeah. That was a good cutscene. Moving on. Well, I say go for it, man. If you want to play a little Crash Bandicoot, excuse me, why stop yourself, you know? Alright, so this is probably about to, again, tank our performance, and that's A-okay. Oh, this is looking good. Alright. So, what we're out here for, by the way... It doesn't say. But we're come out here looking for spirit essence. So we're gonna gather up all the spirit essence we can along the way. Keep our eyes open for any items to loot. And pray that the frame rate gets a little better. Alright. Nothing's really coming our way. I see that one. Okay. Thankfully, this sword fucks. Oh. Yours. Lover's sorrow. There we go. That's one item taken care of. Eventually, we're going to need 9, so, you know. Better get them done now than later, right? Magic quiver. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Okay. Wait for it. Alright. Is there anything up around here? Oh. There we go. Come on. Curious by the biscuit and gravy. Biscuit and gravy's more or less I don't know how to describe it. It's pretty straightforward. It's a nice hearty meal to start the day, more or less. Your quote to Yorkshire pudding? I don't think so. So, what would the difference be? Let's find out. I guess technically, let's find out together. All right. So the white gravy is a bechamel sauce with a roux made of fat and flour, thinned with milk and seasoned with salt and a ton of black pepper. That's why it has the black flecks in it. So a brown gravy is more made from meat drippings, beef stock. So that's more or less the difference. Is white gravy is more made of like milk and like thick and like almost like it's got like a little wobble to it, and then just salt and pepper is what seasons it up. And then brown gravy is, you know, that's typically uses some kind of like meat juice, for lack of a better term. Kind of a gross term, but you know, it's neither here nor there. And white gravy is typically just a breakfast gravy, more or less. Like a brown gravy is like, we have brown gravy here too, but it's more of like for dinner items, like say potatoes or meatballs. Yeah, comes to American things. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm ignorant about like everything outside of the States. I feel like, you know, Vixie teaches me a lot of shit, honestly. Alright. Vixie does, I mean, you know, so white gravy is less savory. I think it's maybe a little less savory. It ultimately still has a savory, like, flavor, obviously. But it is less is a good way to describe it, than your typical brown gravy. Yep. Okay. Gravy. Are you not a gravy fan, Charlie? Okay. Don't tell me you're a grits fan. I could excuse you not being a gravy fan, but if you come in here like, I hate gravy, but man, grits, I fucking... Anyways, before I get disappointed tonight, we're just gonna... with sugar... Oh, fuck. It's... oh. I felt my stomach fucking turn in on itself at the thought. Ooh. Why not both? I hate grits, that's why. No lie, I hate grits. I think grits are disgusting. Bacon loving grits. No, there is no don't worry, there's no version of grits that I enjoy, Charlie. So I'm not picking a side of the fence on the grits front. I'm dismantling the whole ass bridge. Oh man. I don't even know what grits is. Don't worry, you're living a better life without it. Alright. How much spirit essence do we got? Like, oh, we have 40? Holy shit. We're gonna wait right here because I think that might be a serpent. And then we're gonna go hit up that cabin. Yeah, it's not I don't think it's rice, but it's some kind of grain, yeah. There it is. Frame rate, please. Now, trusting we don't. Okay, good. Let's see about It's actually corn. Oh, is corn a grain or is that a starch? I think we had enough essence. And those were the Seer's orders. I assume you finished your task before the Shadow Folk before that Shadow Folk at that Shadow Folk town before coming here. Oh my god. Why, of course. What did you expect from little old me, Geo? Kanji. I don't know. Every time I've had grits, it's like it's no oatmeal I would make. Let me put it like that. Like I've had oatmeal, I've made oatmeal. Fucking oh gee, grits. Anonymous, please don't do this to me. Are you a grits fan too? Are you a thick oatmeal guy? Let me tell you how thick I like my oatmeal, Charlie. I put peanut butter in it. All right? I put peanut butter in there because it's not thick enough on its own. I will make the oatmeal, and then when it's done, fucking spoonful of peanut butter. Mix it up. Nice and good. Anyway, ugh, no. I want it as thick as Jello. All right. Very plain. See, I wouldn't be able to. I feel like if it's plain, all you got is the texture, and I'd lose my mind. Never liked grits until moving south. I hate grits. I live in Tennessee, and I hate grits. God. I don't know if it's a texture thing or what, but like every time I've had it, I'm like, this is a waste on my fucking spread here, you know. Advocate for a spoonful of peanut butter. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Surrender. I don't mind a risotto. I've had risotto once or twice. And I don't mind it, but like, I don't know, something about grits, man. And everyone always says, you just haven't had the right grits. And I'm like, you're right, because there isn't any right grits. That might be part of it too. It's always like plain grits or sweet grits. It's never fucking like a nice savory one. It's like, if you're going to eat something sweet, just fucking eat oatmeal, man. I don't know. Butter and sugar. Ugh. Anyways. Good lord. A lot of plain options. That's fair, Coral. I got you. I got you. Can't eat like a meat lover's pizza every night. I'm starting to wonder if I should be able to still or not. But again, I'm starting to think, I have it in my head now that maybe it's my ribs that are the problem. Which in that case, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just too stressed. Who can tell? Vanilla extract, cinnamon, and nutmeg? I get down with that, but you guys still got to make it thick, you know? So you're still alive after your visit to the forest. And who's this cutie? I don't know. Who is it? You seem interesting. We heard in Chef RPG that interesting is a boring word. Anything can be interesting. So that doesn't... It's not a very, very good descriptor. Craisins? Walnut pieces? Damn, you guys are doing way more with your oatmeal than my fucking Quaker's package of like apple cinnamon mixed with a maple brown sugar. Hot damn. I'd throw some craisins in a fucking oatmeal. Just assume it was like a potato dish, like shredded hash brown. Oh no, Coral. What you're describing is way better. Hash browns like that? Oh yeah, those are amazing. For scalloped potatoes. I enjoy scalloped potatoes, but it's not... Let me put it like this. I've yet to have potatoes in any way that I don't enjoy. Hey, Quill, you never got to apologize. Enjoy your Christmas party. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you have a good time. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Looks greasy. Yeah, but that's just kind of the American way. Everything's fucking greasy over here. Okay. Trying to think. Is there like any a staple American food that isn't greasy? In some way, shape, or form. It doesn't have to be like bathing in grease, you know? Oh, yeah. That was a big yawn. Baked potatoes just piss you off now? Why, did you have to make too many of them? Let me have a look-see. Okay. Taya, that's the late farmer's grandchild. I'd advise you to stop messing around and stick to the mission assigned to you. I know. I was just having a bit of fun. I'm sorry for the scare, cutie. Who's the cutie? Anyways. Kadana, I assume you came here to view my wares in exchange for the spiritual essence you can gather from Ridgeside. That's assuring to hear. You can browse through my ledger right over there anytime. Oh, the infamous loner of the following is accepting help. Now this place just got a lot more interesting. Looking forward to hanging out here for a while then. I am simply utilizing the resources available to me. Whatever you say, hottie. Who's the hottie? It's not us. Now, since farmer... what's your name again? Kadana. What a lovely name. Right, so since you're helping that hot elf... Alright. Why don't you help me out, too? I have a bunch of minor chores to do around this place. Can you handle those for me? I promise to make it worth your while. Daya, stop messing around. Okay, but for real though, these tasks were sent specifically for you to do, Farmer Kadana. The seer is interested in you. Interested. There we go. Who's that? Oh, you'll meet her soon enough. She said she'll arrive once all the preparations are complete. I'll lay out the book that's supposed to help you with the tasks, handed to me directly from the seer herself. I'm not sure why you have to do these tasks and how that empty book can help you. The thing only has blank pages. Or maybe you'll be able to see something we can't. But do tell me if you find something interesting. I'll give you a sweet reward if you do. PG, just kidding. There we go. The cult shop is unlocked. You received a quest. Check the quest log for more info. Alright, good. So we start working on getting access to the fish here. Apple pie? Apple pie is accurate. Sometimes I'm like eating it. I resort to mashing it some way. But yeah, that's part of the process of eating the baked potato, Charlie. Unless you like pick it up and just eat it like a fucking sub sandwich. Sugar mixer. I mean, that's fair. It depends on the apple pie. Like the apple pie I had recently was more tart than it was sweet, and oh man, I love a tart apple pie over a sweet apple pie. But yes, we do use a lot of sugar. You do? You do pick it up like a sandwich? Oh shit. Then that sucks. Alright. Well. So this is the cursed artifact grind. Got it. Let me pull up my page. 1 second here. Fucking son of a bitch. Ridgeside cursed artifact. Relics. There we go. Oh, Christ almighty. I don't know if it's like common over here. It's just like I've done it once or twice, but like if I'm at like a dinner or something, I'll smash it up with a fork. Okay. So we need to come back here on a day that it's raining. Gotcha. Yeah, let's work away. So we're gonna go look for a diamond, some fish bones, and then what if it rains soon? We'll back the fuck up. We'll come back up here then. There we go. Let's see. Nothing there. We're just gonna kind of keep moseying along until something actually like gets in our way. Then we'll start swinging. All right. God, the frame rate's so fucking annoying. Nothing over here. Come on, where's the diamond? I'm ready to teleport back at a moment's notice, but I'd prefer to do it. Hey, there's a diamond. All right. Okay. Keep them coming. Okay. Hey, there's fish bones. out of my way. There we go. We'll teleport home here in a moment. Okay. Something else we might work on tonight is finishing the journal for, oh, is it? Ooh, a blue moon tonight? You know what? Let's see if we can abuse this. We're going to drag this day out for like another hour. The saloon should be open, right? Yes, it is. First things first. Nope, no recipes. Got it. I don't know if luck applies to Journey of the Prairie King, but here we go. Time to get in our first round. The rules are every day that we come here, we're giving it 3 attempts to try for the Fector's Challenge. I hope I'm awake enough, man. I feel like I should have cracked open that monster before I started stream, but, you know, here we are. Carringer. Fuck. Great start. Don't die. Well, it's a little too late for that. Unfortunately. I feel like with the mildly exhausted state I've been in, this is probably not going to be a good mini. Like, just in general. It's not really a commentary on tonight. It's not going to be an easy mini game for me to pull off, I don't think. There we go. I was dragging it out so we could have this for longer. Fuck. Wow. You just lost 5 fucking coins. Not 5, 2. But still. More than I like to lose right around now. Okay. Ooh. All right. 2 is like 5 if you turn it this exactly. So I was technically right, just by Australian standards. I cracked myself up. Oh, man. Welcome to the Sleep Age stream. I hope I can sleep past noon tonight. I know what you're thinking, Punk, that's so late. When you go to bed at like 6, 7 a.m., it's not late. So I really hope I can actually, like, I feel like today I managed to sleep longer than I have been. So at least there's that. Oh my God. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Carringer. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. All right. You know, you absolutely never got to do that, but I very much appreciate it. All right, come on. Ooh. There we go. Fucking Cue up Turn Around Bright Eyes right now. Is that the full name of the song? I don't know. We'll make it Tired Eyes because, goddamn. Oh, there's one enemy left. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Anonymous got you good. Vampire Life Sleeping. You. Yeah, Coral. That's very much my lifestyle as well. I was up at I got up and got moving around like noon today, which I know is for a normal person, that's fine, but like that extra hours that extra couple of hours of sleep, they make a big difference, you know. So supposed to be dodging these. Well, if you can't dodge a sub, there's no way you're going to dodge a ball carrier. Tired Eyes can be the lo-fi version. Hell yeah, you know what? The sun will set. That's been me, like, if I manage to sleep as long as I want, that's been how it's been. Like the other day, I woke up at 4:50. Now, let me say, I woke up at 9:30 and then 10:30, and then I was like, I need at least just a little bit more sleep than this. So then I woke up at 5 o'clock, basically. And let me tell you, it's kind of fucking glorious waking up to the sun setting. Like, I know there's people out there that, like, there's part of me, I won't lie, that's like, man, I feel like I kind of wasted the day. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? You're nocturnal. You fucking dummy. Alright. Alright, there we go. Fucking call me Adele because we're rolling in the coins. It's not quite the deep, but you know, it'll do. Okay. All right. I think we'll be able to buy the damage upgrade. Yeah, like I think back to I'm very much the same way. Like I've always just kind of been more naturally nocturnal. Like I think back to when I was working with the lottery, you know, the job I never stopped referencing. Fuck. When I was working back at the lottery, my schedule was I had to wake up at 4 a.m. and be in the office by about, I'd say most days I was waking up at like 4:30, but ultimately I should have been awake by 4 a.m. I'd have to be in the office by like 6:30 in the morning, and I didn't leave until 6:30 in the evening. And let me tell you, that kind of schedule sucks ass. And for some people, that's their everyday schedule. Like they're up that early. Like I think to, you know, our friend Trust No Witch, that's basically her schedule. I don't think she's working 12 hours, you know, but she's up at that time. And like I just fucking couldn't, man. Like even doing it for a year and a half, the moment I lost that, or not lost, but the moment I quit that job, I immediately slipped back into a nocturnal schedule. Like it was instantaneous. Now, over the years, it's kind of gotten like, I wouldn't say worse, but it's progressively pushed back even more. Like 4 a.m. for just as an example, 4 a.m. used to be the point where I would end stream, because I would be going to bed at around 5. But now 5 is our end point, and I'm going to bed around 6 or 7. Yeah, that was another factor I had too, and that's fucking rough. Like, because you don't get compensated for those that extra 1 or 2 hours. What'd you just say? What did you hear? Because I'm like half awake. It feels like right now. I might need to get up and stretch. But like, yeah, my day was basically working 12 hours, and then you know, an hour commute there, and then an hour commute home. An hour commute home if I was lucky, by the way. Okay. It is 14 hours of my day gone. And like, people who work that with that kind of commute, like it's just so much of your day gone. It's just time you're not going to get back. Thought I heard 6. What, 6, 7? Like, I might have been like comparing like 6 or 7, so 6, 7. I'm not with the youth, so I don't get the 6, 7 thing. But I'm not avoiding numbers. Phil, Charlie, do you have a rough commute too? Oh, that was a good pop of the legs. Time to do some squats. I'm not a streamer that can do squats on stream. Okay. There's a random side note. There's a wrestler who's becoming a pretty big deal. Javon Evans is his name. Really good wrestler. He just recently put out merch that has 6, 7 on it for like no reason. And I've never been like, I just don't know why you would reference something like reference a meme on your merch. I guess actually, you know what? Let me take that back. Let me take that. Fuck. All right, there's our 3 attempts. Let me take that one back. And apologize for bumping the mic there. It's just like you said there, Charlie. It probably is going to sell really fucking well. So maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm out of touch. I'll accept that. By the way, if you're wondering, Punk, where are you going? It's midnight. We have plus 10 luck. Oh shit! A cutscene. I think it's just from what I've got, I think it's just a dude was screaming 6, 7 during like a news feed. And that's all there is to it. Look. I want to criticize it. I do. I get it. But I also recognize that I'm from vaguely the generation that thought E was funny. So, and I'm, people my age are the ones that were doing like using or popularized XD. If you want to know something, by the way, this is a little pull back of the curtain from me. The XD emote, I fucking hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate seeing it. I won't use it, and like I fucking Oh man, it's rough. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, hopefully getting through this cutscene. If you don't, you're not. Then you're considered old at that point. Yeah, basically carbon. God damn it. See, yeah, insanity. See, the one insanity did. That's the worst one. The little X with the D, that one's just as bad. Like, ugh, I fucking I hate I hate I hate unironic use of fucking text emojis. I guess that's what it is ultimately. I hate it. And this, I'm going to tell on myself a little bit here too. I hate LOL at the end of statements. Now, if you've seen me type in like channels and stuff, you'll see I do it. I do it because I've been told for years that I come across as very off-putting because I wouldn't do it. And people take LOL as meaning that, like, you know, it's a not super serious emote or a not super serious statement. So I started doing it so people would stop being like, oh, is something wrong? And it's like, no, motherfucker, I just know how to use a period. But now there's something wrong. Whew. Also, good morning to you, Soup. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So, let's call upon the... no, Zarinder, stop it. Ooh, well, like, oh, God. I hate that shit. So, I want you to know, anytime you see me do LOL in a text statement, it's just because I am very conscious of the fact that I'm trying to make the people I'm talking to feel comfortable. Okay, like when people are, yeah, exactly, Carbon. And like, I get it, I hate it. Yeah. Use the period. Yeah, Zarinder. Like, there are people that would read your sentences and be like, oh, he seems very serious right now. And it's like, no, they don't. It's also why sometimes I leave off a period, is because people are like, that feels very, like, you know, standoffish. And I'm like, what? Proper grammar is standoffish? Well, fuck me sideways. I guess we're about to have a shootout. There's a difference between when somebody says I feel funny or I feel funny, LOL. No, Soup, I think either way it's a case of, you know, there should be concern. You know? Or you assume I'm a woman because type well and use emotes. There are people that do view it like that, as like, yeah, it's because like it could go one of two ways. Because see, I've heard where people like for side note, I don't assume much off of how people type. It's more of like what they're saying. Like, cause we like, you know. Anyways, like, but I've seen where people like the way someone types, people assume their gender, you know, like, or what they identify as, whatever, you know what I mean. And see, I've always the way you type, Zarinder, to me that screams more, maybe not more masculine, but I would guess more on the masculine side. Okay. Just leave off periods now because I don't want to seem weird. I started doing a lot of the same, Coral. Yeah. It's just like, it's just because I don't want. I don't need people asking like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "We're talking about food. What do you mean, what's wrong?" I put a period at the end of "I like Chinese buffet." It doesn't mean that like we're having a standoff because I think you don't. Anyways, nuance is lost without physical association. And yeah, like an easier way to say it too is, or in the same breath, tone is lost in text. That's like when Cora was saying like the /s for sarcasm, which I don't know personally. I've never felt the need for, but tone is lost in text. Yes. And like if you know someone, you can pick up on their tone in text easily, right? But there's a level of people often don't know how to convey their tone properly in text, and that also goes into like, how are you using your words? How is your sentence structured? Because there's a lot of working parts to communication, whether you believe it or not. For something we all do just about every day in some degree, there's a lot of working parts to it. It's kind of like driving a car. If you think about it, the idea of driving a car is horrifying, but billions of people do it every day. You reply to someone, yeah, and it's fine, but if you type, yeah, exactly. The moment you put that period, Coral, it's war. Tone is always lost. It is. But that's when it comes back to how you structure your sentence, how you structure your words. There's a standoff at the Chinese buffet. Yeah, they didn't have enough fucking General Tso's chicken. Punk on my laptop, playing Dreamlight. Tyler's playing Red Dead. Hell yeah. Is he playing 1 or 2? Okay. I wouldn't have done that when we first met. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's another layer of it, is like being familiar. Like, he's playing 1. Hell yeah, classic. Absolute classic. There's a case like to build on what you said, Charlie. The way you and I have, were joking during Hades. If you were someone that came in like during Hades, or like a week into us knowing each other, I would not have taken it the same way, because there's a such thing as being too familiar with someone, right? But I've known you for 2 years now, so I can pick up on a joke, So it's just, there's a lot of, I would have been, you're coming, as the youth would say, a little out of pocket there. You know what I mean? There's a level of familiarity that I think also people take for granted online. Like I think there are people that are like, well, I talk to my friends like this, therefore I can talk to anyone online like this, and like that's not how it works. You know what I mean? It's one of his favorite games of all time. Hell yeah. It's a great game. You're also playing Red Dead 1, Pliskin? Man, what a small fucking world, right? Okay. On the coast of 3. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, dude. Those youths in their pockets using the brain rot slang. Would that be categorized as brain rot slang? I feel like out of pocket was popular before the brain rot. I don't know. That's, as the kids would say, reaching. Oh, I don't think I'm reaching too far, at least. Hi, K Donna. I was about to warp back home to Castle Village. Okay. What was the favorite things you saw at the Game Awards? Let me finish this cutscene real quick, and then I'll run it down for you. The Oasis is beautiful on a night like this, isn't it? I saw things that will make people mad. Both kidding and not kidding. You've been adventuring in the Skull Cavern. Being covered in slime is a good clue. It's brave of you to fight the monsters down there. It's something I'd never imagined doing myself, despite living in Castle Village. Kind of blended with it. That's fair, Soup. You know, you're right. Monster hunters, adventurers, warriors, mages, wizards, and witches. I've seen a lot of them come and go. Well, it's very late. I really should be heading off. Hey, why don't you watch me warp home? Only way to get back home is via warp. Incredible how much magic has progressed, isn't it? Adieu, Kadana. I love her. Anyways. Love being surprised at the Larian trailer. Yeah, I watched that. So I started watching the live stream after that trailer already dropped. So I watched that today and went, whew! They did not pull punches with this. What the fuck? When Claire won, a bit of my faith in gaming restored. So I knew Claire was going to win. My favorite things that I saw at the Game Awards, if we're not talking about games winning things, let's see. Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns being on stage, that was pretty neat. I don't know if Haruki Goto was there. I imagine he wasn't. Me too, and started watching pretty early. Yeah, I wasn't going to watch it, but you know, I figured like I had nothing else going on, right? Fair, might as well throw it on. I'd have to watch the compilation video. I'm not familiar with the one you're talking about. But yeah. I would say like outside of awards, I would say that was probably my favorite thing was Cody and Roman on stage interacting, and also seeing Jason Momoa there. Todd Howard blue balling anyone thinking that they were going to say anything about Elder Scrolls 6 just by coming out on stage. That was amazing. Because everyone was like, oh shit, like as people were like, Todd Howard, are we finally going to get something? No, you're not. He's just here to do an announcement because he's Todd Howard. You tried to rush him like you... Better luck next time. He'll be there next year to say something about Elder Scrolls 6 for sure. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very hyped up with Overwatch. I mean, High Guard. I think that's going to be incredible. But the pod racing game, that's going to be cool. Phantom Blade looked interesting. Kind of thought it was weird how there was the Phantom Blade Zero announcement, and then there was also fucking... I think there was a trailer for Where Winds Meet, like 30 minutes before then. And then you had the announcement for Neo 3. And I'm like, that's like 3 different games that have very similar themes. Like, fuck. I'm sitting here like, which game is this? Is this, are we getting like a Sekiro remake at this rate? But that being said, the Phantom Blade game, I'll probably try that. I don't know, it looked fairly interesting. Yeah, like, I think I'm too uncultured to really tell the difference ultimately. So, sounds good, Pliskin. We'll be right here. So for me, I was like, games that seem like Sekiro. That's all I could see. That being said, I understand that Neo came out before Sekiro, I think, so. I've been told that gets a pass. I'm sure they're great games. those kind of games don't really miss. I would say my favorite thing, and this is where I see there's a lot of controversy to it online. My favorite thing is the fact that Claire Obscure won so many awards that it broke the record. Like, and before, like, on top of Baldur's Gate 3 winning winning best community, I think it was. That was really cool that they're still winning awards to this day. And best ongoing support going to No Man's Sky was deserved through and through. I didn't think they would get that. Like, I think because I think they were up against Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, and I was like, oh, it's going to be one of those. As much as I love Final Fantasy 14, it wasn't going to win. But I'm so happy that No Man's Sky got the nod that it did. Take a shot every time someone points a sword at someone 10 inches from their face. Does that happen a lot in Where Winds Meet? Because if so, I imagine I get sloshed. Is going to announce is how they're going to re-release Skyrim. Now they've patched, they'll fix Fallout 4. I mean, I don't think they'll risk patching Fallout 4 again, but definitely bank on another Skyrim release. There'll be a console for them to do it. So let's see here. Love it for Sandfall because they're still Cinder just destroyed. That's one of the notes I'm going to touch on, Anonymous. Yeah, but No Man's Sky definitely deserved it. Okay, no luck. They'll announce, like, they'll tweet out something in like 2 weeks, and all of a sudden there'll be a huge patch. Don't worry about it. Cozy for me. Yes, No Man's Sky is incredible. I love that game. I'm glad it's gotten the success that it has. But every time he said, "What is this?" Oh, yeah, that sounds like a streamer who went in unprepared. But I love how much Claire Obscure won. And here's my hot take. Everything they won, they deserved to win. People will come out and they'll be like, they didn't deserve to win indie because it's called Light. Oh, I thought you meant the announcement about No Man's Sky. Yeah, Light No Fire would be nice, but they're not going to risk it. They're not going to do anything too early with that after how No Man's Sky went. So I think it'll be a couple more years before we hear anything about Light No Fire. But just to run down the list, I didn't think I'd actually touch on this tonight. My personal opinions, if you disagree with me, okay, you're not going to sway me, so probably don't waste your breath. There are people who don't think that it was the best independent game because it's considered AA. And they partnered with Kepler Entertainment to publish the game. So therefore it is not indie. But the thing is, indie these days, whether people want to argue the semantics or not, indie means not AAA. Indie means not Activision, not EA, not fucking Ubisoft, not Microsoft. It's to be indie, you're not one of the big ones that's going to have hundreds of millions of dollars put behind it with marketing. That's what it means to be indie now. Whether or not people want to argue the varying degrees of what indie is, so be it. Waste your breath. Don't waste it on me. You're not going to sway me. That's how people generally take it. So, with that in mind, it deserved to win Best Indie Game. Best Indie Debut? Yeah, it deserved. It was their debut game. Like most of the development team was new. They went, no one had heard of it really until it was close to release. The only real unfortunate part is, to me, like, I don't know what, like, I haven't followed Dispatch, but sucks for Blueprints, because Blueprints, fantastic game. It deserved a firm nod. It is what it is. How pissed do you think Shroud is? I mean, if he's pissed about what was obviously like, Arc Raiders was not going to be up for Game of the Year, no matter what. Like, if he's pissed about that, then I don't know. So be it. A multiplayer game is not going to be Game of the Year anymore. If a game if a game like that was Game of the Year, that's a bad sign for the industry. Uh, anyways, so yeah, the other one that I've seen, uh, yeah, Overwatch won in 2016, and I don't think it's happened ever since. Um, but I see a lot of people upset that Claire Obscure won Best RPG, and the argument I always see is, well, um, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 deserved it. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a way better RPG, and RPG elements, sure, I guess. But the thing is, and people can hate this, but it's the way of the road. Best RPG in those category, like when it's putting it in that category, it's not comparing the elements. It's comparing which is the better game to whoever is voting, the masses, etc. In that person's opinion. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably an amazing game. Claire Obscure is the best game this year. So, when you put the two together, Claire Obscure wins. Apparently, to that voting body. Now, if Kingdom Come Deliverance had won that, sure. That's fine. But the argument I see is that, like, it's a JRPG, so it's not a real RPG, which kind of seems offensive. But, like, people fucking debating, like, RPG elements, like, back and forth and everything. And I'm just like, nah, like, Claire Obscure is still an RPG game. Now, is it like you're still kind of expecting Claire to make like, yeah, but you're still playing the role of those characters, You're still playing as those characters. Now, do you have a lot of choices? No, and that's where it goes back to the RPG elements. If you're voting on the elements of the games, then Kingdom Come Deliverance probably has better RPG elements. But when you tie the whole package together, I would say clearly Claire Obscure stood out. Or the voting body just decided to throw everything at Claire Obscure that they could, except for sound audio design that went to Battlefield 6, which, so be it. I don't know. I think the people fucking bending over backwards over it is hilarious. Because, like, it's still an RPG. And again, everyone, the people defending it point out, rightfully, it's a JRPG. Because, like, are you going to say that Final Fantasy games aren't RPGs? And to which people go, they're JRPGs, which, okay, RPG is still in there. You're splitting hairs. Until they come out with a JRPG category, it's an RPG game. So it's whatever. That's my favorite thing to witness from the Game Awards, is, to answer your question, Carringer, it's people bending over backwards to be mad that arguably the best game released this year got a lot of recognition. That's the best part to me. That's my toxic trait, is watching people be mad about something stupidly silly. That's why I watch pro wrestling. Got just recognition. Yep. And it doesn't say anything bad about the other games. That's the thing too, is people take it as like, oh, my game, my game didn't get an award. Yeah. Or they'll be like, I wish we could have spread out the awards more, because it was like I guess I mean, it's nice if things get more recognition, but at the same time, like, if you look at the things that were sounds good, Borlanti. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. If you look at the things that were up for nomination, this is something that I think a lot of people miss. If you look at the things that were up for nomination, this was a great year no matter what. How much of that was AAA, like, titles overall? Like, how many fucking Ubisoft or Activision or EA titles, Nintendo, Microsoft, how much of that was up for awards this year? Like, Hades 2 was up for Game of the Year. You know? And like, yeah, Ghost of Yotai up for a lot of things, which I think it's considered AAA. But like, it's not, you know, it's not shoveled out fit like 20th game in the series or something like that, right? Like, it's not a yearly release. Like, it is objectively a masterpiece, you know? It's a great game too. Death Stranding 2, that's a Kojima game, you know? This was an amazing year. Blueprints, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Silk Song. Of course, Silk Song was going to be up there for things. Was it Split Fiction or something like that? That got a lot of nods. Yeah. That was a great year for games all around. Yeah. See, exactly. Like, and that's not a knock on it if it didn't beat, you know, big game. There's winners and losers. It's all a pissing contest. That's what the player thinks, not the board. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you want to get into the semantics of it, like, it's kind of like on a resume, right? Like, you could say, like, my game won 8 awards, or you could say my game was nominated, or you could say my game wasn't on the list at all. And that's why you'll see a lot of like Hades that's going to be all over it, that it was nominated for Game of the Year. That's a huge deal, because think how many games came out this year, and Hades 2 was considered one of the best, right up there next to greats like Death Stranding 2, Clair Obscur, Donkey Kong. You know? I don't know why Donkey Kong was up there. That one always felt off. But so, like, the thing, I promise I'll end this eventually. We'll get to actually ending this day. One of the last notes I'll say on it is, ultimately, yeah, that's fair. That doesn't sway your personal opinion. It's just, you know, these games got recognition. It's ultimately, it's a board who decides these things, and I would almost argue that it's better that way. Because the one award that seemed to be fully behind players, Wuthering Waves, won. And I don't hate Wuthering Waves. I've played it. It's fine. But, like, it's not even the best gacha game. Like, it doesn't even, if you want to get into the semantics of gachas, it doesn't even compare to Genshin Impact in terms of profitability and everything, you know, which you like, profitability doesn't matter. In gachas, that's going to ultimately be the defining factor. But it beat Silk Song, the game that I never fucking stop hearing about whenever I'm on Reddit. It beat Silk Song. It beat Clair Obscur. You can't trust the player vote, is what I'm getting at. Because they voted for Wuthering Waves. Anyways. Astrobot. I think Astrobot won last year because it was not a good year for games. I'm sure Astrobot was really good. But, like, I remember, wasn't Elden Ring Night Rain up for Game of the Year? It was like a rehash of the Elden Ring map and turned into 3-player. Anyways. Fuck. It was not. It wasn't up for Game of the Year? I thought it was. What was up for Game of the Year? Now I have to look it up. Because I remember seeing it. Alright. Let's see. Game Awards 2024. Yeah, it was. Game of the Year was between Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth, Wukong, Elden. Oh, the DLC. That's even worse. Never mind. Not Night Rain. That's even worse. A DLC was up for Game of the Year. Final Fantasy Rebirth and Metaphor Refantasia. Okay. So I stand corrected. And at the same time, my point is extra validated. Fucking. Night Rain came out this year, right? That's right. A fucking DLC was up for Game of the Year. Alright. Anyways. But yeah. That's ultimately my thoughts on the Game Awards. By the way, we came out here to gamble real quick because we have... Oh, we don't have the luck buff out here. Never mind then. I guess it's only on our farm. Yeah, I guess so. That's weird. Let's see. We'll put these right here for later. Okay. The Old Republic announcement was pretty good. That's awesome. Yeah. That was another good one. One last note. At least, in the whole Clair Obscure topic. I think in just about every category that Clair Obscure was in, its competition was sequels. I feel like that's worth noting. And I think that's something that a lot of people overlook. And people might not, think that matters. But I kind of do. Game of the Year... Death Stranding 2, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, sequel, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, established IP, Clair Obscure, completely fucking new. Every category is literally, I'm looking for a category where it's up against something that's not a sequel. Split Fiction for Best Game Direction. Best Art Direction, Best Musical Score, Best Audio Design. That's something that it lost, and it lost it to a sequel, Battlefield 6, but audio design is something that they kind of need there, right? So that's different. Independent game. 3 of these are intro titles, I think. Absalom, Ball X Pit, and Blue Prince, but Hades and Hollow Knight, sequels. Debut indie game. Yeah, that's not up against sequels there. So yeah, my point is, like, all amazing games, but like, I think people underestimate the sequel effect. Maybe that's just me. It's like how when people are like, how is Tears of the Kingdom? How did that not fucking sweep with how good that game is? Because it's from what I've gathered, it's a lot of the same as Breath of the Wilds. So why would it? God of War 2 didn't do as well as God of War 1 because it's basically a direct sequel, you know? So you're not gonna wow people with direct sequels unless you have a significant span of time between your games, obviously. So like when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it's probably gonna win something. I don't know what, but it'll probably win something. Grand Theft Auto 6 is winning everything in 2027. I say that because it's not going to release next year. I'd like to be proven wrong. I don't have faith that it will. So in 2027, it's going to win everything. You know, like it's the way of the road. Good morning. You're up early, she says again. I feel like I'm up early. All right. I'm done yapping about the Game Awards. Let's see. Where is Sophia? Why? Surely she's not outside. Is she down here? Hey, how you doing? My phone battery just went out. Luckily, I have a charger on hand. We have chargers all over the house, I'm sure. Better fit in a PC release? They won't. And that's what, personally, it feels weird saying this. I don't give a shit about Grand Theft Auto 6. That's why whatever it was like most anticipated, it's like, I know it's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6, but it fucking shouldn't be when Witcher 4 is up there. But of course it was Grand Theft Auto 6. Ooh. You know, it's like how many fucking years has it been? There's fucking skyscrapers that didn't cost as much to make as Grand Theft Auto 6 has, man. There are skyscrapers that are built faster than Grand Theft Auto 6 has been built. And if it was on PC, I might be a little bit more excited. I might be more concerned, actually, because I would... My poor 2060 here is not gonna handle it. You don't get yeah. It's taken. Like, don't get me wrong. Whenever I finally get to play it, I am going to love it. That's a given. It's Grand Theft Auto, man. Like, I'm gonna love it, but I'm not anticipating it because I'm not going to get to play it for like 5 more years, you know? So, if it ain't gun or ball. I don't know what you mean by that, character. Anticipating Blood of the Dawnwalker? I remember you showed me that. That looks like an interesting game. Dear anglers, if you ever get a chance to visit Ginger Island, try to catch some tropical fish. And I'm going to close that out because we've already done all the fishing out there. All right. We got some seeds to harvest. Or seeds to plant. Crops to harvest. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, man. I'm winded after all that rambling about the Game Awards. Stardew chugs. Yes, it does. Yeah, we probably do need to do a reset. We'll do that after this day. Whatever ails you. God damn it, Surrender. God damn it. Oh, man. Yeah. That layer, like, so, random side note. After seeing the trailer, I'm convinced I'm gonna have to play Divinity Original Sin before the third one comes out. So we'll probably make that a streaming endeavor. Not anytime soon, by the way. obviously. But at some point, we'll stream it. Oh, we already have 48 there. I'm going to assume it's going to be a long time before it's out. It's called Divinity for a reason. Is it a prequel? Original Sin Divinity game. Yeah, but I imagine there's at least going to be references to it, you know? Let's make some rhubarb wine. There we go. Okay. It's amazing. Yeah, I played the second one for... Hold on. I have both of them. Played the second one for 25 hours? I thought it was good. I think I basically left the tutorial area. But I played it. I was like, this is me warming up for Baldur's Gate 3 before a break. And then I took a 2-week break, came back, and I played Baldur's Gate 3 instead. I played this for 37 minutes. That sounds about right. So yeah, like I definitely enjoyed it, and I do want to go back and give it a proper go. So that's something we'll probably look at whenever Divinity is closer, like there's a firm release date. They've been waiting to make. It makes me think, like, what direction are they going to take it? Because if they're like this excited for it, right? I wonder if it's going to be remotely like even Baldur's Gate. What if they go completely out of left field? What if they make an open world RPG? Make it Devil May Cry. Oh man, you've lost me. I was so excited. Alright. Go. And there we go. Get those cooking. I imagine if I played them, I would enjoy them. Don't get me wrong. But I just... I gotta go get a silo made today. I like the music that I hear from Devil May Cry. That's always good. So there's that. You know, I am the storm that is approaching. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think this is enough. Okay. I think today we'll go fishing because we're waiting for a rainy day to go back up to the forest. So I think today we'll go fishing in Sunbury. Because the more fit, like I'm not expecting to get done with all the fish before the end of the year, but that's the goal. Construct farm buildings. Clay, fuck. I knew I was forgetting something, man. let's get a move on. Oh, that was a good pop. The pod racing game, that's another one, by the way. I think I might have mentioned it earlier, but that's fucking cool. I don't think anyone had pod racing games on their fucking list. Oh, the strawberries are all done. What other crops are done? On PlayStation 2? Because that's when I played. All right. Let's pop into here, and then we'll go to Sunberry in a minute here. First up, we have 2 fish ponds not being used. Trying to think. Angler would be on the list. And the crimson fish. There it is. It was on PC? Oh shit. And angler. All right. Let's see. All this unmilled rice is at differing times because I guess fuck me. So we'll ignore all that. The cauliflower is all done. The cucumber is as well. So it doesn't want us to ship those. This is how we make pickle spears. Good to know. And we need to make sure we keep some of those. Got it. Let's go get the strawberries. Good old straubs, as the youth would call them. All right. Here we are. It's going to be a lot of strawberries, dude. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we got them all. Let's check in here now. How are we doing? The honey is producing. Yeah. In a good amount. Ooh, look at this fucking garden up here, dude. Look at that. All that honey as well. That prismatic rose honey. Oh my god, dude. That right there is a fortune in of itself. Alright. So, strawberries. We definitely want to save some of these for cooking purposes. So we're going to come in here. Save that many. Is it a savage garden? I don't think there's anything savage about my farm, let's be honest. I think my farm is as cute and cozy as it gets, for better or worse. Okay, pickled cucumber. How do we make preserve jars? Maybe it has to be normal shit. Anyways. Pickled cauliflower. Hit up your local country singer because we're going to make some strawberry wine. Strawberry liqueur, my bad. It's not strawberry wine. Cream of the, fucking get Randy Savage in here? Dude, could you imagine? Get the macho man. Okay. Let's come down here. Okay, put those there. Put those there. Okay. Now I think we can go to Sunbury. Oh, yeah, brother. All right. Over to the Sunbury farm. How are we doing over here? Yeah, it's still got a good bit. All right, let me take a peek-see at my list. I'm going to pull this over here. Okay. Need to get a crab pot, it looks like. That's during the rain. That's during the rain and the summer. Sunbury Pond. Okay. Okay. Pretty much wine. Okay, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that it went well for you. Hell yeah. Love to hear that kind of good news. But that makes sense too. Like this time of year, everything's, you know, as you said, it's kind of winding down. So I get that. But I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you, man. I'm glad that they can help you. Hey, farmer, we're bringing this old board back to life. Myung said it'd be good for the village, and I always do what Myung says. This is good. Thank you for suggesting the idea, Myung. And thank you, Elias, for fixing it up. Feel free to pick up any orders when you're dropping by. There's a couple of requests posted already. Finally put up that one order. Ugh. Of course there's another fucking board. Alright, let's take a quick look at it. Okay. Some monster parts. What the fuck is Menacing Blade? Oh, that's so easy. Oh, that's so easy. When they don't ask me to bend over backwards for these fucking quests, I'm like, hell yeah, you know what? Come on, Vamonos, dude. Everybody, let's go. Alright, so. I believe this is where we can fish up what I'm looking for. Okay. A sea cow. That's one of them. Alright. Oh. Fuck. Barkfish. Not really what I was aiming for, but that's okay. Might see what all sunberry fish we can knock off the list while we're here. Hey, bubbly beta. The fuck is this loot? I mean, it's awesome, but sheesh. Alright, so real quick before we move on, sea cow bubbly beta off the list. Barkfish off the list. Having to use a VPN for everything now? Yep. Yeah, I think we're just at a point in time for most people, even outside the UK. I understand why the UK is using it, but outside of that, I think for a lot of people, it's just getting to where it's best to use a VPN of some kind. All right. Looks like we need to put a crab pot down there. So we'll go back and get that after we head to the bottom of the mines. Frame rate, please catch up. I promise you nothing intensive is happening. Oh, man. I'm going to sleep good tonight, so I hope. Moon ate spaghetti. Moon happy. God, I'm jealous of Moon right now. I want to eat some spaghetti. Alright, real quick, we'll check this shop. Okay. Watching from New York? Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I don't know how all that shit benefits anyone, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not designed to benefit anyone. Never a bad time for skinny. It's true. Ooh. It's absolutely never a bad time for spaghetti. Oh yeah. We're gonna get this fish or whatever the next ad break hits. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Nothing but trash. Hey, there it is. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was a legendary. Okay, come on. Fuck. All right. 1 second here. I imagine that's a huge reference to Eminem. But I get down with a toasted sandwich with spaghetti on it. Hell, I've done that. Well, speaking of ad breaks, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Try for this fish, but I'm also going to stand up and stretch after we get this fish. We're going to get this fish before the ad break starts. Let's go.
Oh, that's his rest. That's right. He does own a restaurant. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Come on. Nailed it. The aberrant. Damn, it's a pricey fish. All right. Okay. I think, other than the crab pot fish, that was the only one we need. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to get the crab pots in my inventory. Where did I put them? Right there. Okay. There we go. Just a temporary setup. All right, I'm going to be right back. One moment. Create videos. Oh, it's actually, yeah. You gotta be a fan of his music then in order to want to be working there. I get that. I'll be right back. One moment. Just gonna stretch my legs, get a drink, then we'll get back to it.
apologies. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. 2 times here in the song. That's fair, Grey Wolf. I think that's relatable. I enjoy Eminem's music, but I wouldn't say I go out of my way for it. You know what I mean? Like if Lose Yourself comes on, I'm not turning it off, but I'm not seeking it out. You know what I mean? That's kind of my view of Eminem. So. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having an idol, man. We all do it when we're kids, when we're younger, you know. When we're kids, when we're younger, either way. But yeah, I get that. I mean, kind of the same boat. I was a huge Eminem fan when I was like 12. I didn't have the hair dye, but I did like wear his style of clothing as much as I could. Okay, the way I like it. Nice, hell yeah! I'm glad it's a beautiful weather for you. Hey there, Ear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get this lag fest back over to Sunbury real fast. I think after today, I'm gonna do a quick restart. Sunbury Forest. Oh shit. That's fair, yeah. Because the alter ego, as it were. Tons of them out tonight. Ah, crap. I think I lost it. Lost what? Oh, hey, Sterling. What are you doing out here? Late night swim? Just looking at the stars. Oh, that's a nice hobby to have. They put on an incredible display, don't they? Yeah, they really do. So what'd you lose? Your marbles? Honey, I lost those ages ago. No, I was looking for a bird. Here, I got a pic. Let me show you. It's very brown. That's natural camouflage for you. These are called southern wrens and sometimes southern valley wrens. They're all over the valley in this region. They're a non-migratory species, so you see them year-round. Welcome back, Plisket. Hope you're doing well. Came out here for that? Yep. Were you expecting more of a twilight peacock? It's kind of ordinary, isn't it? What's wrong with ordinary? A southern wren might look pretty boring, sure, but they're amazing architects. Like, have built nests on the sides of buildings before, working from no more than a crack. The reason they're so common in this area, even after city has been built over the centuries, is because they can adapt like crazy to anything. That they're so common makes them excellent benchmarks for ecological studies, too. I was trailing this one because I wanted to know what kind of nest it built and where. Like, what kind of amazing little thing am I going to find? Huh. Didn't expect birds to be that in depth, to be honest. No one ever does, till they talk to me. But it's the same for your hobby, right? The stars, I mean, there's millions of them. Most of them are just ordinary yellow balls of gas, right? Nothing amazing compared to each other. That doesn't matter, right? You appreciate them just the same. And if even one goes missing, there's going to be some nerds who notice and consider a really big deal, even if that one star is ordinary. I guess you're right, old lady. I'm always right. So did you tell Mia you were going to be out here? Maybe. I thought as much. Look, try not to worry her too much, okay? She's going to worry no matter what I do. Probably, yeah. But people don't worry about what they don't care about, you know? Shall we both rein it in for the night? I'll give you a piggyback ride. Want one? No. Rin is such a weird character. Yes. Can you even carry me back without hurting yourself, old lady? Try me and see. Oh my god.
So if it's okay to be ordinary, why do you dye your hair blue? Lesbian. It's part of the contract. Oh. Alright. Alright. She's got jokes. Okay. Good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Doing alright. No complaints here. Oh, there's 2 fruit trees there. Let me get... Hold on. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. I knew it. Anyways, back over. Alrighty. And we'll put this right here. Okay. Alright, they're loaded up. Okay. I think that's good. Gonna get this trash out of my inventory. Okay. Now, it looks like anything else we'd want is going to be in the mines, Calico Desert, and our modded areas. Oh, alright. Oh, uh-oh. Well, let's go ahead and head back. Oh, let's put away these fish too. And go ahead and head down here. I'm gonna go down to the beach. Because you know what they say about life. It's a beach. Alright. How are we looking here? Oh, it's a lot of cooked fish. You know I gotta cook this stuff up. Thought it was for a highway. That's only if you want to ride it all night long. Looking good there. Okay, slowly cooking these up. I don't think it's worth it, but say lovey. God damn. Alright. Hello there, Audrey. Welcome on in. Alright. There we go. So, if luck is on our side, the last fish from Sunbury should be caught. We'll go check though. Oh. Oh, good morning, dear. It's dry lightning. I don't think that counts as a stormy day. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Here to share in the suffering? Yeah, we're suffering pretty hard. We've only been through 2 days tonight. You haven't missed a fucking thing, dude. How are you doing? Kate Anna?
Kedona, Kedona, Kedona. Oh, don't mind me. Your name's just nice to say. Oh. Okay, it better not hit my fucking crops, dude. Oh, it already hit my crops. What the hell? Okay. Let's see. I think first things first. I like how even if it's dry lightning, they're hanging out. They're like, it's not the lightning we fear. Calamari tonight? Ooh, that sounds so fucking good, dude. Oh, I love the sound of some calamari right now. Alright. Let's see. Jesus. We're gonna go to... I don't think this counts as rain, so... Looks amazing, the outside. Oh, you mean this is our conservatory. This is just made for tea. Our greenhouse. Actually, thank you for mentioning that. I haven't checked my greenhouse in a hot minute. Is right up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's been a minute. Okay. Thank you. It's been a labor of love, and it's a labor that's not done yet. Flour, fried, and some corn. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, calamari's not like intense or anything, but that's what makes it. That's what makes it so good, you know. Stands out enough on its own. It's bedtime. Sounds good, Anonymous. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. You know that love and support always means the world to me. Thank you so very much. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let's get our grapes. Let's get the soybeans. Oh, jeez. Frame rate, please. There we go. I guess we'll see about putting some of these into production. Let's see. Golden Sunberry wine. Out. There we go. All right, and now, Love how they don't screw you over with an auto renewal. Oh, do you have to like commit to paying? Like you don't like there's no auto renewal system. You have to kind of deliberately pay each month, kind of deal.
Yeah, it's definitely good because like you don't always need a streaming service or something, right? Like you there's going to be some months where you don't need it. So you'd like the ability to to kind of keep a hold of that without having to like stare at your bank account and remember a date. And most places don't send you an email before the resubscription goes through. They send it afterwards, so it's a whole fucking deal, you know. Come back down to the forest. Oh, Jesus. Crayfish, freshwater shrimp. Looking for a stretch. Look for a mothfish. Oh, you can't have the auto renew, but it's okay. I got you. Well, I mean, yeah, that's good because it also means that they're giving you time to figure out if it's a service you want, you know, like, because sometimes you don't. We are gonna go to Slime Land because we are actually gonna go to the island. We gotta stop by Gus's today too. Ostrich burger? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd go in for an ostrich burger, I think. What I'm looking for here is apparently there is a dig spot that I missed. I can tell I'm like aggressively tired because I'm clipping into things and not like correcting myself in a timely manner. Ooh. It's not there. Big and fat with the raid. Thank you so very much. Get a shout out here for Big and Fat. It was kind enough to game. Come on, catch up. It was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you, bud? And welcome on in, Jay Paul. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Right now we're just hunting for the missing walnut. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, I may be pretty tired, but you know, there's nothing to really complain about. You know. Does not change the fact that I am tired. Fuck.
stream for almost 8 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. With the sleep I got, I could not do that, man. Well, if you're beat, you know, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please absolutely feel free. I completely understand. Of course, that goes for anyone. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, do what you gotta do. Trying to figure out what key I did to turn that on, that mini map. It's funny because I know I've done it before on accident. There we go. Figured it out. Jesus. Well, shit. I don't know where it could be. I mean, do you have like a yard that you could go out into? So I'll get ready for bed. Sounds good, big and fat. Thank you again for hanging out with us, and you know, thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll see you next time. Window. It's making you happy. Good deal, man. You know what? If that's settling, then I think you're settling pretty well. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Golden walnut. Ooh. You know what? Okay, no, we have all the scraps. Okay. Let me get that bottle of water, and then for a random fact, John Cena's last pro wrestling match is tomorrow. I'm gonna have a little snack here, by the way. Apologies, I don't normally snack on stream, but hello, odd one. Jesus Christ. but I think it will help. All right. I think I know where the spot is that I'm missing. Nope. Let's see here. Okay, odd one. No. Let's lay down. Nope, that spot's already hit. Huh. Then it has to be the one over here, but I feel like I've already gotten it. Yeah, I've already dug here. All right, let's go. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check in one more time. But then I still want to go to Gus's, so I just want to make sure, I guess, that I'm not reading this wrong. All right. One buried in the west. Huh. All right. So what I did there, by the way, was I did the recount nuts command to see if Side note. So it said to the west. Is it possible?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're doing well, bud. I wonder if it's somewhere around here. Frame rate, please. Trying to cause havoc. Good evening to you, bud. Good morning to you, whichever. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Alright. We're going to go back for now just because we don't... Yeah. I don't want to miss a chance to buy a recipe. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we are. Okay, there's no recipe. But I'm going to do a round of Prairie King. After we figure out one walnut buried in the west. Let's see here. Okay. I'll go back and check here after we do our rounds. 1 second here. I've got to close my door. Because Odd One is a menace. Ugh. And don't mind me, I am going to have one more quick snack. All right. Let's get a win. I think we're only going to give it one shot here before we take a real quick trip back to the island. Because I want to get that shit discovered, you know? Alright. Hell yeah, we got a good spread. There we go. Oop. Perfect. There are. Oh. Huh. Didn't, I don't know if we can even, like, shoot that thing, but, yeah. Always confuses me when it runs across the screen. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. I'm sorry, gang. I have to have one more wafer.
You're not wrong, Soup. You're not wrong. It's just like a Pringle, right? You never just have a Pringle. You have Pringles. It's never just one chip. You gotta have multiple. And I do mean that in, you know, in the American term and the British term as well. Shannon Banana? Fuck. I distracted myself. God damn it. Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Ordering Pringles now. Make sure you get something else along with it. Don't make that poor delivery person come by with just one can of Pringles. Hell yeah. Get you something, man. Shout out to Shannon Banana, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Stardew, it's going all right. We've not really gotten a lot done tonight. Kind of had like a 2-hour yap session about the Game Awards. It feels like so. Didn't get done what I would like. Probably more like an hour, but yeah. But we still got a little bit of time in us. Played some Rivals. Hell yeah. I hope you got some wins tonight. Okay. There we go. Made to Diamond. Fuck yeah. Congrats, dude. That's fucking huge. I think. I assume. It's better than I could do. I can tell you that much, so. At least you got that going for you, right? We can let a coin go every now and then, but I'm definitely trying to make sure we don't. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad it was a good time all around. It's always worth mentioning, of course, if anyone, especially with how late it is. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand completely. Feel free. We'll be cruising along here. Probably for about another hour and a half, trusting I don't start falling asleep. My sleep schedule has unfortunately not been great, so. If only I could make him bring me a single Pringle. Oh my god. You're a monster, Soup. It's like 4:30. Yeah, it's 3:30 here, which, god damn it, I knew my cat was gonna come back. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I usually stream till like 5 a.m. anyways. But ever since I took a break for some family stuff, not bad, it was a vacation. I don't know why I called it stuff. It was Thanksgiving vacation. Ever since I did that, my sleep pattern has been all fucked up. It's been rough. Go. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. All right. 1 second. Ugh. Whew. Okay. We're going to do this fast. All right. As fast as we can, I guess. Frame rate, please. We also need to relaunch the game, which kind of fucking sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. So apparently Is it right here? God damn it. I thought for sure I had already done that one, so it didn't even register for me. I saw a comment that was like, did you check the flowers? And I was like, of course I checked the flowers. It's like the first place everyone hits. Still 47. Okay. Let's see here. Every shop I have nearby completely sold out are sour cream Pringles. Huh. Are sour cream Pringles popular over there? I guess they're probably popular here. I'm probably in the minority that doesn't care for them. Prawn cocktail. I'd probably go for those. Yeah. I imagine they have a very savory flavor. I like savory things, you know, so. Alright. The day is saved. I guess we do a relaunch just because the frame rate has been atrocious. Oh. Good morning. The weather's perfect today for our walk, wouldn't you agree? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just cruise. Did the taste like ass? Fair enough. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking flavors. I think my favorite, low-key my favorite, is still the pizza flavor. Let's call them pink flavor. Is the can pink? Let's have some breakfast and decide where we'll go. I guess Sophia's not coming along with this walk. Pink can. Oh. Hell yeah. It's like a can, you know, cylinder. Look at it, this walkway that I perfectly paved. Just for my beloved. Okay, I can do this. You got this, Claire. Let's go. Don't be obscure about it. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. The train station. I feel like we'd be letting her walk on the pathway, but what do I know? Oh, man. She just walked in with a tube? Hell yeah. Some birthday Pringles. That's what we like to see. Oh, what's that over there? Let's go. What happened here? You know, nature, the economy. Is this modded Stardew? Oh yeah, the super modded Stardew. I'm at 1,200 hours in the game. I have to have mods. I've thought about trying like a speed run or a challenge or something like that as vanilla. Maybe one day. After exploring the valley with you, I really feel like this is home now. Everyone here takes so much pride in what they do. Chasing their dreams. Hit me with it, Claire. I'm going to be stuck working at the movie theater for the rest of my life. Claire, we have 13 million in the bank. You don't got to work a fucking day in your life. Thank you. The other ladies say that too. I could try applying for jobs in the city, but who would hire someone with no portfolio, no experience? I just don't think I'm ready to take that step. What if I fail? Okay. Okay. You have to believe in yourself. I'd never be able to forgive myself if I didn't at least try. It'll be a bumpy road, but you'll be there by my side. Come on, Claire, let's go. Okay. Way too many mods. Yeah. Yeah, it's the modding community is actually really on top of it. Shit gets updated really frequently, I've noticed. I'm not going to say what she said there. Like, even my mods, I think I've got like 40 mods that are out of date right now. Like, they're still fine, but they've had like little tweaks in the past like 3 weeks. It's getting late. Let's head home. Is it? I'm about to say, there's no way I lost a whole day, right? Okay. We did. I'll look into indie studios or maybe apply for as an extra for a movie. Anything to get experience. The more I think about it, the more determined I am to make it happen. We did straight up lose a day. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter, right? But... Hey, you, I'm heading over to Pierre's. Do you want anything? God damn it. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival. Alright, got it. Well, at least my grapes should be grown, right? That's not going to work. Alright. Oh, frame rate. There we go. Yep, 12 days. That's still crit. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a big deal by any means, but it's just like, damn. I didn't think they'd actually take the time out of our schedule like that, you know? Okay. Put those there. I would like it to rain soon. Preferably on this stream, because I want to get the other area unlocked. Alright. It's a good luck day. Do we want to spend it fishing? Do we want to do a dive? I think we'll go fishing. Yeah. Let's do it. We're going to start with the Calico Desert, I think. We come back in here. Dish Oda Sea. That'll do. The Escargot will be a good backup. Let's see here. Or let's start from the top of the list. Yeah. All right. So, with that in mind, let's get the most dangerous out of the way first. Technically, not the top. This is technically like three sections down. But, you know, c'est la vie. Better get out of the way sooner rather than later. Grab some shit along the way. Wait for it. I don't have a bomb on me. Oh, fuck me. This is going well. All right. Change of plans. Change of plans. We can't fish there, not easily. So instead, what we're gonna do we're cheating. Kinda. We're using our auto fishing system because we can't fish here safely. I'll be honest, I don't know how I managed it before. Everybody look away. No, it's a known system that we've been setting up. But just so folks are aware, at least, in about a... Ooh. Fuck! They were still spawned. Anyways, just about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here trying to get this set up. My, you were bested. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. Be a shame if anything bad were to happen. Please tell me we didn't lose any items. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Just for right now. There we go. Because damn right, I'm going back down. Come on. Come on. All right. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Ooh. Okay, God damn it. All right. There we go. Auto fishing system is set up. God, what a headache. Okay, so we're basically going to be able to knock those off the list. I won't do that right now, though, until we, see it firsthand, because that would be silly. So, next. Alright, we run so fucking fast, dude. Jesus. These berries don't fuck around. Next up, we're heading off to the Witch's Swamp and the Forbidden Maze. All right. I have a feeling fish in this area are going to be pretty fucking easy. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and eat our escargot. Alright. Once we get this giant horseshoe crab, which I believe is the legendary here, so we'll know when we get it. We'll go over to the area adjacent and get the 2 fish we're missing there. Easy. Awful loot. Awful, awful loot. I just figure we might as well catch whatever we hook, right? Like, no harm, no foul. I have a feeling this is going to be the octopus. Yeah. Like, I'm like 90% sure what we're looking for is a legendary at least. Swamp leech, some coal, fantastic loot, 10 out of 10. Come on. Jesus. Void algae. You know what? I don't know if we had any of that. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think that was it, but goddamn, that was annoying.
Let me just make sure here. Yep, no, it drops here. Had to stretch out my legs a little bit. My body's like tense. Oh boy, we're on an algae train. Going well. There we go. Oh, shit. Easy. If it wasn't like so close to the end of the night... Oh, I missed that. So close to the end of the night already, I probably would actually just restart the game with the frame rate drop I'm seeing. Tomorrow night I'll be better about making sure it's all functional before we start stream. Obviously, unfortunately, to a degree, that is just the nature of modded Stardew Valley, but still. We're about to waste the shit out of this day if we don't get at least one of these fish, though. Come on, please be it. You don't even got to be legendary, dude. I give you permission to be boring. Ooh. Come on. Oh. Holy shit. The Hitman game? Yeah, that looks pretty interesting. Yeah. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be completely honest, completely transparent. Lenny Kravitz is an amazing actor, right? Like he's great shit. I don't know if it was his hair or the outfit he was wearing, but when he came out on stage, my immediate thought was his head is too big for his body. I don't know why, but I was just kind of like, his head is so big for his body, you know, like. I don't remember that being the case. Ooh. But the game looks interesting. The Tomb Raider games look good too, and I've never played Tomb Raider. It's not a series that I really care about, but what they showed looked really good. You know, like. I'll say, I don't think there was a single bad trailer last night except for High Guard. And that's just because, like, I'm not a shooter fan. Like, I don't give a shit about Titanfall or Apex Legends or anything like that. But I think when you lead up with, from a team that consists of a core of, like, ex-Titanfall and Apex Legends developers comes the next defining game in the shooting genre or whatever, and you literally, it seems to be just made Overwatch with horses. I don't know. I think that wouldn't have even mattered if it wasn't the last announcement for the night, you know, because you had
You had Divinity. You had 2 different Star Wars games. You had 007, Lara Croft, The Return of Mega Man, like Diablo 4. Like if you're a Diablo fan, like I don't know, man. Okay. People making his head even bigger. Oh, I wasn't alone? Thank God. Again, phenomenal. Like he's a great actor and everything. You know, like, it's nothing but respect for Lenny Kravitz. But hold on. Oh, holy shit! But like, I couldn't unsee it. I just sat there feeling bad because I was like, I can't really pay attention to anything he's saying just because it's like, dude's head it's looking huge. I think his hair probably played a huge factor in it. He had very, very big hair, you know, so that's always possible, but it's just like, God damn, dude. Ooh, fairy dust. Ooh. Little fish stew. Stewing it up. Yeah, exactly. It's just banter, but you know. Still made me feel bad looking up. As a side note, though, the fact that, like, apparently he has, like, some outfit or something that's part of a pre-order bonus, and I'm not going to lie, I do really hate whenever they announce, yeah, we already got pre-order bonuses set up for this game. Go nuts, gang. It's like, fucking... Like, you didn't have to. God damn it. That's not what I was looking for. I'm actually going to trash it. Oh, another big one. Was it Combat Ace 8 or whatever it is? The Air Force game? That was a pretty big deal. Ooh. I do think, though, that to end the night, they should have either ended it on Divinity, or they should have ended it on the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic sequel game. God, this frame rate's atrocious. Decrepit. Let me see here. Oh, dungeon crawling game. That's fair, yeah. That could be a lot of fun. It goes back to what I was saying, is like, I don't think there was anything... Oh my god. I don't think there was anything necessarily bad announced, and like, I would even say, I bet Highguard is probably going to do well. And I bet it'll be fun for the people that care about that genre. It's just like... It is what it is. come on, man. I wasn't even trying for that treasure chest, by the way, because I had zoned out. I am admittedly very tired. All right, real quick, we're gonna try for the other fish here. Well, what if I just... kind of like 8 through... Well, yeah, but like the thing is, they're two very different things ultimately. Like E3 was obviously designed as like the entire purpose is you're here to you know, watch games being announced and stuff. The Game Awards is just a way to kind of, you know, get some games recognized. This is fucking awful. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yeah. Void. I think not. Not losing my cactus. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Frame rate starts dipping. This fucking thing is zipping all around. Flies in after I start casting. Item recovery service. Okay. Eventually I gotta try this. We're actually really close, huh? Oh shit. Yeah, we're really close. Noted. Maybe after the egg hunt, we'll try that. I'm just going to sell all these fish, by the way. And... yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. It's time for Egg Fest. Ugh. The time of year where we talk to everyone and pretend that we care about their piddly ass problems. All right. Real quick, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's time for a wafer. I still get nervous around large crowds of people. Can we hold hands today at the festival? Absolutely. The Egg Festival's today? Are we attending? Amen. All three of us together. Stardew Valley's local polycule, you know what I'm saying? Found your lost item. Be more careful. Thanks, Marlon. Kent, send me a bomb. Nice. Only in Stardew Valley could you send someone a bomb in the mail and it not be considered a threat. Our jalapenos are ready. Let's come over this way. One more day on the strawberries. Got it. That's what I need to check on. That's the only crop that we really got to keep an eye on over there. Okay. We have 2 hours to kill. Redemption. All right. I have an idea. Oh, my back. My neck, my back, my Stardew Valley attack. Okay. So it says we can fish, like we can only fish these up in the Forbidden Maze. I would posit that this right here is part of the Forbidden Maze. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh. The money tree. I think this indeed counts. The void salmon. We won't be out here for long, but I'm trying to make some use of the day, you know? Another void salmon. Three void salmon. All right, maybe I'm wrong. So here's what we're going to do instead. Just going to fish up in this corner. Come on, don't play with me like this, dude. Alright, alligator caught. There's one more. Let me make sure it's on the list here. Swamp crab. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's try one more time. I think this is it. Nope, void salmon. Fuck. You know me. We're going to try one more time. Come on. God damn it. Alright, we got a bail. Could we skip the egg festival? Yeah, sure. But we're not max friendship with everyone. And this is free friendship. And it's a way to stop friendship from deteriorating. At least that's my take. If you go to every festival, you can stop friendship from deteriorating. You just gotta fucking talk to them, you know? Plus, we're going to go ahead and buy out all the strawberry seeds we're ever going to need. Alright. Plush Blun. Flamingos. 10 seasonal plants. Colorful set, why not? Pastel banner, sure. Another pastel banner. 2 decorative pitchforks. And wasabi tubers. Alright. Okay. We're not going to read any of the dialogue. We're just clicking them for the sake of clicking them. Egg? Egg. Except for these guys. Bright colors are harder to hide well, and yet the eggs are all brightly colored. My. I don't think I've came here for the painted eggs anymore. Daya, calm down. Jesus. Okay. Otherwise, every NPC will be the same. Ridgeside folks and Sunbury folks will all be the same as ever. And the Stardew Valley folks have now been reverted to year 1 dialogue. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just, you know, most of the city still, or town still left. I really don't like that they're, I really don't like that the Ridgeside folks don't get at least 1 extra year of dialogue. I would either do that or make it to where they have different dialogue depending on your heart level. But that's like pretty nitpicky, and I imagine it's probably fucking annoying as hell to code that, so I don't blame them. Oh, ooh, that was a good pop. Alright. What's up, Naomi? Okay. There we go. Yep. Keep going. Keep talking. Oh, sorry. I had to stretch my legs out again. Oh. I'm going to fucking sleep so well tonight. Or so I hope. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. We're almost free. Oh, we already talked to them. Alright. We're done with Ridgeside. I do believe... Yeah, I'm about to say, here they are. What's up, Moon? Moon eats egg? What do you mean Moon has to cook egg first? Alright. Everyone else, we're just going to click. Okay. You know what? I think I like Sunbury Village. I think all the NPCs more or less feel like they fit while also being their own identity. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I finally come down on it. It's a really, really well made mod set, I think. It doesn't feel like it asks too much of you either. I think that's another big reason why I like it. Still not big on this festival much myself, but it has been nice to see Vincent in such a good mood. Alright, I think that's all of his dialogue. Alright. Talk to the lads. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this is all the same dialogue. Well, if not, it's too late, you know? Okay. I'll go say hi to Abigail over there. Alright. You're bringing your A game again this year? Is that her teasing me? I think she won last year. Ooh, fuck. Dear God. Not a cloud in the sky. The weather today is perfect. Yeah. I wish I could egg hunt too. I'm worried that I'll be no good at it. Fucking shut up, Martin. Do something, man. Well, hello there, sweetie. Emily invited me to the egg festival and I couldn't pass up a chance, so I took the day off work. This is something I wouldn't miss for anything. I just like talking to Sandy. Very underrepresented character, ultimately, you know? Okay. Go ahead and ask, and then move on to him. Move on to him. And then down here is the out-of-town gang. You think they ever forget to pick up some of the eggs? I bet it puts up a mighty stink in a month or so. Determined to give the egg hunt my all. I hope all the food I eat doesn't slow me down. Yeah, what's up, Victor? How you doing? Harassing my fucking woman? I swear to God. Nah. He's fine. Alright, let's get it started. Alright. Oh, it's time for the annual spring egg hunt. We're going to need all that energy if we're going to win. That was weird. Alright. Get out of my fudging way. Okay. I'm winning this year. I ain't fucking around. Alright. I don't care if I'm half asleep. We will persevere. Stop clicking on the fucking tombstones. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Kind of a dry spell. Aha. Oh. Am I going to get it in time? Got it. Usually we turn on the music. I didn't bother to this time. Oh. Look at all these eggs. Yeah. All right. Give me my win. The winner of this year is... K. Donna in my sleep, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Thanks for coming, everyone, to this year's Eggfest. Sorry I'm stretching so much, by the way. My body is so stiff. I don't know why. It's like my lower back, my shoulder.
It's tough. Okay. All right. Okay. Hit that button. Ooh. And let's put away all the decorations. And there we go. Same with those. Swamp crab. Let's try this again. Yeah, we got some flamingos. I don't know why. I figured I'd buy them for the hell of it. I want to see if, so I'm going to check, because it could be just a coincidence that we caught, you know, void salmon after void salmon. I want to see if the area up north is considered the same Forbidden Maze, you know? I am so tired. I don't know why. I'm still working to get the sleep schedule under wraps. I promise we're getting there. Okay. Swamp crab. This does indeed count. With that in mind, I should be able to just... There it is. All right. So, does not fix the horseshoe problem. That's fine. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. We're going to go for one more fish on the list real fast. And while we're here. There we go. So what we're aiming for here is the ice pip would be okay, but the diamond carp is what we really want. Come on. Come on, man. Fuck me. Finally, fucking hell. For the ice pip? Fuck. I mean, that's fine, but not what I was aiming for here, you know? That's going to be the ghost fish. Yep, ghost fish is now off the list as well. One more cast. Alright. Yeah, god damn it. Alright. Oh, there's some fish I'm simply too not awake for. Let's take this down to the beach. We'll drop off the fish there. Hell yeah, waters are looking good. We already got some roe going. You love to see it. Okay, put those there. And we're just gonna mail those out. I was about to mail off the diamonds and then I quickly reminded myself that's an awful idea. Should we adopt a baby? Sure. A pig? We will get a pig, absolutely, Quill. Yeah. We could actually do that today. Now that I think our silo is taken care of. I'll check that real quick. Alright. Ooh, it's raining today? Hell yeah. Have you seen a real fairy? Ignore the one right next to us. When I was little, I once saw a glowing circle, or glowing light circling the grapes at night. And the next day, all the trellises had matured instantly. From that day on, I believed in the existence of fairies. Okay. You smell like fresh air, sunshine, rain, and seaside. I could recognize you with my eyes closed. They're both so fucking sweet, dude. Okay, tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. Got it. So with that in mind, this could be our last rain for the season. Huh, alright. Let's see. Before we do this, okay, grab that. Now, let's go check on those barns. The barn and the coop. We want to see that they've already got. Alright, so they got bluegrass right here. Go ahead and open those up. Now if I go in here, yep, alright. We do see that it already has hay put out. Okay. Alright. Where's all the grass? While we're through here, let's go ahead and grab all these. Okay. There we go. Alright, frame rate, please catch up. Okay, so I think today we can get the animals that we're missing.
Let me go ahead and get the auto petters out. I think we have 2 in storage. Two auto grabbers, that's good. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I hope that wasn't loud. Hope it didn't fuck up with the quality or anything either. Alright. Really thought we had 2 auto petters. Mini fridge. No, I guess we don't. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. No. It wasn't there. That's so weird. I really thought that we had gotten some. Maybe it was the auto grabbers that we've gotten. I guess just gives us something to hope for to tomorrow's stream, huh? It wasn't you? Good surrender. I'm glad. I know I could trust you. Alright. Alright, give it up. Give it up. We can get the auto petter in eventually. Oh. Let's see. What do they want? Dried cactus fruit and cherry jelly. Yeah, it's easy. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Supply animals first and foremost. We already have the auto grabbers. Let's go ahead and get 2 heaters. Purchase animals. Okay. So. We have a cow named Sirloin. Okay. Sirloin. Okay. And real quick, just so we have 2. Then we had a pig named Butterfly. There we go. And then finally, we come over here, go down to Sunberry.
Hey, mothfish. It should now be off the list. Oh shit, a cutscene? Okay, that's everything for this display. Time to move to... let's see. I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Hello, the door was open. I hope I'm not intruding. Well, maybe I should move these cupcakes closer to the cash register. Hello there. Hey. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to startle you. No, it's all right. I'm easily startled, but I'm working on it. If you were looking for the alchemist, I'm afraid she's out foraging. It is a mouse. She's a cute little mouse. Actually, I was looking for you. Shumana shared one of the cookies you left with her on your last visit with me, and, well, I had come to meet the baker, or I had to come meet the baker who made these lovely treats. So, Wildflower is an alchemist, and Rose is a baker. Oh, why, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed them. Miss Jumana started sharing seeds with me from her flowers, and I thought it only right to share some treats in return. I'm a bit of a baker myself, truth be told, but I could never imagine running a whole bakery on my own. Do you really bake all these goodies on your own? I do. It was always a dream of mine to open a bakery, and Wildflower has been immensely helpful as well. But you said you bake too? What's your favorite thing to bake? Are you a fan of cookbooks? They're a bit dirty, but I'd be happy to lend you any of mine. And here Jumana said you were a shy, timid mouse. She warned me to be prepared for you to run away if I came to visit. Like I said, I'm working on it. Oh, here, you have to try one of these petit fours that I made earlier today. Oh, you know what? I'll just make you a box to bring home. How's that sound? She's adorable, man. I don't know what to tell you. Now, that cutscene still had what we call... Oh, I know why I'm here. That cutscene still had Coral Island vibes. But it's still a great cutscene. Alright, the crow. Akasha, dude. There we go. So, done. Cow named Sirloin. Pig named Butterfly. Cow named Akasha. Walnut buried in the west. We were done with that. Hell yeah. Alright. So now... Hell yeah, Quill. By the way, I hope you had fun at your party. Okay, and one more silo for good measure. All right. And the kids passed out on time? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear, right? Alright. Let's go drop these off, and then I guess we'll try for these last few fish. Okay. There we go. And there we go. So now we want to go back to Sunbury. So in Sunbury, we're aiming for a new fish in this pond.
eel-tailed catfish. Not the barkfish. Actually, hold on. This'll... Okay, this is considered rain. So now it's just a matter of reeling it in, you know? You just gotta get the fish. It looks like if we get this, this will be our last weather-based fish. Thankfully, when it comes to... Ooh, hell yeah, fish taco. Thankfully, when it comes to Ridgeside, there's nothing that is spring specific. God damn it, Flash. Can we go a day? Oh. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. This... I wouldn't even say this is spring specific. It's actually spring summer, but if we knock this out, then we wouldn't have to, you know, even think about it. God damn it, Flash. What do you want? This cat is chaos incarnate. Go ahead, lay down. I do start to wonder if I have the right spot, though. I guess if I didn't, you know, I could just come back another rainy day. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Oh, what's this? As usual, 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Trying to catch this fucking eel-shaped catfish, I guess. Yep, I have a kitty. For better or worse. Oh, this might be it. This is a new pattern. Wait for it. Nope, normal catfish. That's bullshit. God damn it, that was probably it. But I'm too fucking tired. Come on. There we go. Still a fucking catfish. Alright, maybe we don't aim for that one right now. Like, I don't even see it anywhere in the waters. Not that necessarily that's the only sign, it's just, you know. If it's not in the waters, chances are it's not on the table. I guess we'll call it on attempting that one. Let's do a drop off here. Okay, let's head down to the beach. Put that there. No, wrong side. I think regardless of how much time is left, I'm not going to lie to you, I think this is going to have to be our last day. I think the, God damn it, I did not mean to keep this fish. I think the exhaustion is hitting a level I'm not used to. So it's probably going to be best to call it early when we do. Damn, look at all these truffles, man. Not necessarily because I want to, but because, like, I blink and I feel like I'm falling asleep, you know? But you never know. Sometimes what the body needs is a day off. Or not a day off, you know, a little extra sleep. Because I'm not taking another day off. That is true. It is also just normally, it is close to where we normally end stream anyways, so it's not it's not too crazy. Yeah, for sure. I didn't take that into account. That's true, and you really shouldn't, you know, including you. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling. Second here. Oh, yeah. Getting a lot better at that. That's good. That's good. The most important thing is, you know, making sure you maintain a sleep schedule. It doesn't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect or anything like that, you know. You define what it should and shouldn't be, but, you know, it's got to serve you, right? Like, when I can sleep through just fine, my sleep schedule is actually very, very consistent. But I'll do, like, you know, something like, you know, my family trip, and I try to adjust to their sleep schedules a little bit because I want to spend time with my family. The end result is, you know, I'm on a nap shift or a nap cycle, and then that nap cycle inevitably doesn't disappear when I come back home. So I have to train my body back to, you know, sleeping in like a 7 hour period straight. Put those there. Let's see, is there anything that we could do? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's something we have to do. Well, we don't have to, but, you know. I've talked about it, and I want to get it done. Up north we go. We're hoping that it's also raining up here. Okay, it is. There's a few items that we're here for. Okay. Fuck! God damn it. Alright. Frame rate, please, dude. What? I gotta stop hovering on that fucking relic, or that, scepter. Okay. Alright. The hollow bear. The shell bracelet. And the yellow wooden statue. Okay. I know where all these things are. Okay. Let's see. First, ow. Wow, spawned on top of me? What a prick. First things first. Huh. Should have been a statue right there. I wonder if this isn't counted as a rainy day. All right, come on. Our last shot is to come see over here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Is it up there? Oh, fuck off. Up here. Oh no, she's here. There's the hollowed bear. Huh. Come on. There we go. Getting a lot of dings for finishing quests there. Grab that spare just in case. Okay. Ooh, frame rate, please. You gotta catch up with me, man. All right. Are these modded items? Yes, these are modded items and monsters that are part of the Ridgeside Village mod. We need these items for a where? Okay. So the bracelet should have been around there. We need these items so we can access the next part of the quest chain for the mod. Okay, I see that's 1 a.m. Alright, we'll have to come back another day. Another rainy day. And I think having that right there will help remind me tomorrow that that's the objective. You know what else will? Let me... Oh. Huh. Okay. Ridgeside forest on rainy days. I think that's all I really need. Yeah. That'll be fine. Alright. I think I'm going to set up to raid out because I won't lie. It was probably noticeable, but like when I closed my eyes during that, I felt like I was starting to doze off.
You know, so I think it's a sign that it's time to bring it to a close tonight. Let's see here. We are going to do a safe raid tonight. We're going to raid up to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some board games. Get some rest. Absolutely, I will, Coral. Thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure to see you. That is where we'll call it for tonight. We got a good amount of stuff done. I wouldn't say we got a lot done. We got some stuff done. Tomorrow night, we'll keep at it. Less rambling about Game Awards, at least, and more focused on making some progress. We'll see what we can do. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. I do want to get some long form or longer streams going before the end of the year. I don't know if we're going to start earlier or go later. I mean, this right now it feels like I should start earlier, but we'll figure that out. Stardew for the next 2 days. On Monday we go back to Chef RPG, and if you don't know what Chef RPG is, you should definitely come hang out for a little bit and see it, because it is a fantastic game, and I think it deserves a lot more love than it does so far. That's kind of my analysis of it, but we'll get there. Quill, you never got to thank me. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. Soup, hope you have a great day ahead of you. Surrender, sleep well when you get there. Thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, PMS Anonymous, for the 7 gifted subs tonight. Jesus, that love and support means the absolute world to me. And Vixie, thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And thank you, or not thank you, and have a very happy birthday. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us on it. Means more to me than you know. Thank you, Big and Fat and Shannon Banana, for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you guys. Thank you for bringing your communities this way, and thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Yes, I am as well, Coral. Very much loving that game. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.